please give a warm welcome to your Master of Ceremonies, Tom Zwislak.
Good morning, Pittsburgh! Are we ready to play Rebuilt, this year's challenge? Are you guys ready? Welcome to the Greater Pittsburgh Regional. We are so excited to have you all here. We are from all over the United States, but I got to tell you, we have veteran teams and we have a rookie team here as well. But I want a special introduction right now, something special we're doing. We have Rui from team number 2010 over there, and she will be signing for us today up on the board. So thank you, Rui, for volunteering for that. Where are our teams from? Well, we have Canada. From Quebec, we have 2 teams. We have Minnesota, New York, Ohio, and West Virginia, all represented. But we are mostly represented by the state of Pennsylvania. So Rebuilt is an archaeology-inspired season. First stage as presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is the proud sponsor of FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries within innovations to help you become new leaders. And we want to thank Haas for 20 years of support now. So FIRST is excited to partner with presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. It's a leading CNC manufacturer, and they know that you have the skills to develop that will create success for you, not only at this competition, not only as part of the FIRST program, but also as you go through life. And that's why they're a proud supporter of FRC worldwide. Their support empowers you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. So a big thanks for Haas and all the donors. We have large corporations as donors. We have the smallest businesses, and we have also individual donors who support with their funding, their mentorship, their volunteerism, and you know what? All of those sponsors, we cannot do it without you. So big round of applause for all of the FIRST sponsors. So as our volunteers, we're going to introduce our volunteers. The first ones we're going to recognize is this line of people in these blue shirts here. Please stand up, Joseph, and be recognized. And we want to also welcome Austin Bancroft. Austin Bancroft, wave both hands, Austin. Austin is our judge advisor. He works in robotics engineering. He is also a FIRST alumni. So thank you very much, all of your judges, and Austin for being our judge advisor to you. Remember, judges want to hear your stories. They want to hear about your successes, the challenges that you went through. And, you know, this is a very distinguished group. They come from all parts of industry, lots of different backgrounds, lots of different skill sets. So as you talk to the judges and you engage with them, please be sure to get to know them, because you might be able to work with them, or they might be able to help you in your career someday. So it is one word to remember: network. Network not only with the judges, but network with all the other students, all the other mentors and coaches that are in this building. Students, take this opportunity to prepare yourselves for the future and practice your communication skills too. So also, the judges, we do want to thank you for your time, as we said, because you have a difficult decision to make. You'll be making difficult decisions, and it's a really tough task considering all the competitive teams that we have here today. So thanks again, judges. There's another group that we'd like to introduce to you, and they are the ones that ensure fair play, and they enforce the rules, and they help teams compete intensely while remembering gracious professionalism. Remember, the rulings are final on the field, and there is no video review, unless, of course, you want to take advantage of our question boxes. But once there's a final decision, that is it. So we'd like to welcome, please, our head referee, Dr. Jonathan Zwislak, also an FRC alumni. He is flight director and meteorologist with NOAA. And then his whole crew. So thank you to our referees. So along with fair competition, safety is a priority at first. So we want you to be fun, but also to have be safe at the same time. And helping us achieve that is our safety manager and also first alumni, Sarah Withy. Where's Sarah? There's Sarah. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah also is responsible at times for volunteer coordination. She is also the first tech advisor for not only FRC and FTC. She also coaches, and she's part of the Girls of Steel, the local organization that has First Tech Challenge, FLL, and FRC. So thank you for your time, Sarah, and your dedication and your volunteerism. So here at this event, we want to be sure that you are safe, that your teams are safe. So coaches, please have a safety plan. Mentors and coaches, please communicate the safety plan while you're here with your teams and anywhere you go. So a safety plan is really dedicated to knowing where your students are and having a safe meeting place. Should there be an emergency or some safety issue, you should have a safe meeting place and know when you need to gather together as a team. So tomorrow we're going to have a safety video, and with that safety video we want to congratulate the Safety Animation Video Award winner, which is Team 8291, the Golden Yellow Experience, Panolis from Torreon, Mexico. Again, we'll play that video tomorrow. It is a really cool video. Gracious professionalism, right? This is everything that we talk about. This is the credo of FIRST, and it involves, as always, Dr. Woody Flowers. What does GP mean? It means make sure that you reflect gracious professionalism in everything that you do. Be gracious, be kind, and also help, as we do in FIRST. Assist not only within your own team, but other teams as well. So practice GP throughout this event. And we have nominees. We have nominees for this event for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. This was created in honor of Dr. Woody Flowers, the originator of GP. And this will be announced during awards ceremonies tomorrow. So mentors who are nominated, they are nominated by their teams for the Woody Flowers Award. They are our contenders when they came in the building. So the winner of the Woody Flowers finalist will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. And you may have seen the shirt in next to Pitt Admin with a nice Woody Flowers reflection there. But we want you to stop by Pitt Admin and please sign the shirt. This was Woody Flowers' signature look. It was a shirt that was signed, that he had students sign. So any of you that had met Woody Flowers before he passed, what a blessing that man was. This is a true honor for any mentor that is nominated for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. Also, critical of FIRST are all of you mentors and coaches. We recognize that you are not only working on your FRC team here, but you also mentor teams from other programs, such as First Lego League and First Tech Challenge. So a big thanks for all your dedication and efforts on behalf of all of the FIRST programs. Students, I want you to stand up and applaud your mentors and coaches and recognize them for the incredible contributions that they have made. So I know many of you mentors and coaches personally, and I cannot believe your dedication, especially to the students. As we are here in Pennsylvania and all the programs, we dedicate our time and volunteerism to you students. So thank you very much, coaches and mentors, for being part of our team to make this a better world. Now, housekeeping. So there's traffic patterns that will have been explained to you from the driver's meeting here on the field, but we also want to talk about the physical safety in this building and what is available to you. So first is fire extinguishers. We have a fire extinguisher right here at the scoring table. And we also have a fire blanket over there too. Should a robot have would be unfortunate for a robot to catch fire, but we have a blanket to extinguish that fire besides the fire extinguisher. For all the attendees here, there are fire extinguishers located about every 30 feet along the solid walls in this building. Of course, we have one wall that's separating us from another part of the building, but fire extinguishers surround us. We also have a paramedic on site, and he is sitting in the first aid station right next to pit admin. So should you have any difficulty or you need a paramedic or somebody to take care of you on site, he's there. He's available all day long at that place. There's also an AED station. The AED station is located in the lobby on the wall just past the main doors here off to your right. If you were exiting, there's an AED station there as well. And of course, there's evacuation. If we need to evacuate the building, you should move to the front of the building to the lobby area. And there are staircases, but there's also a staircase before you leave the center here, where if in any case we should have to evacuate the building. But that is the best route for you. So safety, of course, is everyone's responsibility. So please keep the walkway and the exits clear, especially in the pits. I know it gets very, very tight in the pits, but make sure the walkways are clear between the tables, and pick up any trash you might see or any slip hazards. We would appreciate your cooperation with that. And please report any spills or any damage or anything else you may see in the building that affects safety. How do you do that? You go to pit admin and report it at pit admin. And that's the best way to ask for help. In the first community as well, we not only talk about the facility safety and the physical safety, but we also talk about caring for each other, our personal safety. So we implore you to please, if you notice someone having a tough time, please check in and see if there's anything that you can do or just lend them a hand. And if there is a situation for you personally that's making you feel uncomfortable or uneasy, find a trusted adult and discuss it with them and let them know that there's a situation that just makes you feel uncomfortable. And together, with doing this together as a group, we can ensure that everyone in this event is safe. And that's what we're really looking for, a safe event of first and beyond everything else that we're going to do on the field, which is just going to be a lot of fun too, really. So I would like to introduce at this point your regional director for Central and Western PA as well as West Virginia. Please welcome Ms. Daphne Fraunfelter.
Good morning, teams. It is so good to be here. I saw yesterday a whole pile of faces that I had seen before and a whole pile of new faces. So I'm happy to be here, and I'm sure you are as well. And we, of course, have our game, which is our FRC game, but we also wanted to talk about first age just for a moment, because first age, it's not just a number. We have on our website, this is the firstinspires.org website, they talk about the first age. And yesterday I was on there and I noticed a paragraph and I'm going, this is really appropriate to what we're doing. So I want to read it. It's very short, just a few sentences. Every artifact we uncover holds a story. Each tool, each innovation, each work of art connects us to the people and ideas that came before us. Using STEM skills and teamwork, today we can dig deeper into discoveries than ever before. This is our 25th anniversary of the Greater Pittsburgh Regional. Yeah. And it feels like we just did this at our 20th, but nope, 5 years has gone past. So that takes us back to 2001. And let's think of the technology that we had in 2001. In 2001, we didn't have the cell phones that we do today, even though we did have cell phones. But it was the introduction of the Apple iPod. Not the iPad, the iPod. We also had the introduction of the 60-inch plasma TV. Whoa, that was cool. And we also began Windows XP. That's how far we've come. And there's something else that I picked up along the way is we have a relic. This is a handheld Pac-Man, which was the coolest thing ever, especially when you had a pile of kids in the back seat of a car and you had to go somewhere. So how far have we come since then? So today I have something for you all to do, kids and adults. We have an artifact finding mission for you. There's a scavenger hunt. You can go to Pitt Admin to get the first clue. It doesn't matter what order you do the clues in. You use it on your new phone, not the one from 2001. You use the QR code for the clues. They ask a question, you find the answer, you go on to the next clue. I'll give you a hint. One of the clues is find the elusive artifact of the regional director. So you got to find me and actually receive the artifact. I got many. The grand prize winner, the Pac-Man. This actually works. I was playing it this morning. So we wish you well. We wish you good tidings. Enjoy the event, and we'll see you on the other side.
Thank you, Daphne. And again, thank Daphne for everything that she does for you again in planning this Pittsburgh Regional with her incredible volunteer and planning team. So with that, we're going to have the national anthems, but I'd like you to stand up in order and stand up and be recognized, and then we'll remain standing for the Canadian national anthem, of course, the United States national anthem. Let's stand up first. Do we have Canada in the house? 2 teams from Quebec. Could you please stand? Please stand and remain standing. Minnesota. We have a team from Minnesota in the house? There they are, right there. Congratulations, Minnesota. Welcome to Pittsburgh. New York teams, could you please stand and rise and remain standing? Oh my goodness, fantastic. Look at you guys. Okay, Ohio is represented in the house. Where's Ohio? How about West Virginia? We have West Virginia? And now let's complete the standing from Pennsylvania. Let's have all the teams from Pennsylvania. Please stand. All right, please, we will start first with the Canadian national anthem. And now, signing the national anthem of the United States of America is Abby from Team 340. And please sing along with me. Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly struck. Thank you, everybody. Are you ready to play Rebuild? All right, let's dig in. Expose your best competitive yourselves and come on down. Match number 1, fire up your robots. Let's get this going. And introducing game announcer today to get started is Miss Holly Jacobs.
Good morning, Pittsburgh.
Winning 12 schools, Titanium Titans.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is Team 117.
They're from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, the Steel Dragons.
Let's get this first match underway. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to our first qualification match at the Greater Pittsburgh Regional. Lots of robots already in the neutral zone collecting fuel. Those Blue Alliance robots sending up a volley of fuel for their alliance, the Red slowly catching up. It looks like Red's taken a commanding lead at the end of Autonomous, 51-23. Drivers pick up their controllers and take control of their robots. Already 9406 with a hopper full of fuel, loading it into that hub. Their partners in the neutral zone, shuttling fuel back to them. On the blue side of the field, 3504, shuttling fuel to their partners and collecting some for their own while they play defense. That single blue robot in the Alliance zone, 117, making their way back across after emptying all of that fuel into the hub. That sound means it's Alliance shift change, meaning that the Red Alliance hub is now active. Their robots respond, bouncing fuel all over the place. (9406) with another volley of fuel. Their partners in the neutral zone doing the same. That's 3484. Their hub starts to flicker, and the Blue Alliance side activates and gets a volley of fuel. 117, their partners, 4467, trying to make a greater gap in points. Those teams are very close. With a minute left to go, the Blue Alliance extends their lead 154-17, but it's the Red Alliance's turn to catch up. Team 63 carefully aiming and shooting those game pieces into the hub. 9406 with a hopper full of fuel again, loading it out into their Alliance color hub. "30 seconds to go. That means it's time for endgame. It looks like a blue robot has been beached on the Red Alliance bump. That's 117. 9406 scoring around them as their partner 63 try to climb. Blue's last-ditch effort to catch up with 10 seconds to go. It's 198-173. 117 and 44-67, trying that last-ditch effort to catch up. Your tentative score at the end of that match is 198-179.
For those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to help explain the objectives and scoring. Cool.
This match. All right, let's get those scores for that first qualification match. It will be going to the Red Alliance with a final score of 214 to 203.
And now let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in qualification match number 2, starting with our Red Alliance and team 3260.
3260 is Sharp.
Their alliance partner in the middle is team 9653.
OVRT, Ohio Valley Robotics team.
And to round out this alliance, please welcome team 1816.
They're from Medina High School in Medina, Minnesota. It's the Green Machine.
Now on the Blue Alliance side of the field, let's welcome team 8705.
8705 is from Pittsburgh Science and Technology Academy. It's SciTech FRC.
And their partner, team 6032.
From West Carrollton School District in West Carrollton, Ohio, Pirate Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is team 4150.
4150 calls Franklin Regional Senior High their home. It's Robotics.
Let's get qualification. Almost. Almost. Now, time to get started with qualification match number 2. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match under 2. A lot of robot movement from 1816, launching a bunch of that fuel collected from the center up into their Red Alliance hub. 6032 looks like their autonomous has beached themselves on the bump, but that's okay, their partners are still lined up to shoot. At the end of autonomous, it's 20-7, meaning Blue Alliance will get the hub advantage that you just saw in that gameplay example. The Red Alliance hub flickers out as a last couple shots go up and in. Those Blue Alliance robots working hard to shuttle fuel. 4150 collecting from the center, getting back over that bump to shoot their partners. That's 4150, and it appears to be 8705. Scoring for the Blue Alliance hub as it deactivates. Back to the Red Alliance side, it looks like 9653 trying to get moving. A hopper full of fuel, getting them back over to their alliance partners. Meanwhile, the green machine, they call that robot Zippo the Hippo, has a hopper full of fuel, wiggling to get that fuel up into their hub as it flickers out. Back to the blue side of the field, all 3 robots lined up for shots, trying to catch up to that Red Alliance lead with 1:10 on the clock. .3260 on the red side, looking for game pieces with their partners, 9653. It looks like the green machine was stealing fuel from the Blue Alliance side for their own alliance, launching those game pieces up into the hub. Their partners, Sharp, Sarah, Heinz Advanced Robotics program with a hopper full of game pieces, looking for more. With 30 seconds to go, both of the hubs are active, but it's time for the end game. Robots will decide if they want to climb on that tower or continue scoring. It looks like one robot on the blue side is trying to hook onto that tower. The Red Alliance looks like their goal is to keep scoring as time ticks down. An amazing climb from the Blue Alliance side. That's 8705, flipping their entire robot off the floor to get up on that tower. At the end of that match, it was 102-63. We have your scores for that qualification match. It's going to the Red Alliance, with a final tally of 104-73. The Red Alliance will take that match alongside 4 ranking points.
Let's go ahead and get to know these teams getting ready to play here in qualification match number 3. Representing your Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 4269.
Sponsored by American Electric Power from Columbus, Ohio, they are the Cardinalbots.
And their partners, it's going to be Team 7515.
Sponsored by NGC Corp. Parkinsburg Area Community Foundation, it's Darkside Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, let's hear it for Team 709.
Their sponsor is the Boeing Company. It's Femtech Fatal.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, setting up now, we've got Team 2095.
Their sponsor and home is the Episcopal Academy. It's Direct Current.
And their partners, Team 3324.
They're sponsored by the Past Foundation in Columbus, Ohio. It's the Metrobots.
And to complete your Blue Alliance, please welcome Team 9415.
They call Pittsburgh Westinghouse their home. Sponsored by Howmet Aerospace Foundation, it's Westinghouse Robotics.
It's time to start qualification match number 3. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome back to the field for qualification match 3. Another set of 6 for you. Fuel going up for both colors. Red taking an initial lead, blue human players throwing fuel, trying to catch up. At the end of autonomous, it's 29-5, meaning the Blue Alliance will get that active hub advantage. The lights on the red hub are flickering out as robots refuel and move around the field. Those Blue Alliance members looking for game pieces. One robot that I can't see from across the hub shooting up and over the entire net. With 1:55 to go, all robots all over that fuel pile in the center of the field. 94-15 on the blue side, looking for fuel in that neutral zone as the red hub activates. Those Red Alliance members trying to navigate their field. 709 with that angled frame. In my notes, it says their robot has a flip climb. (94-15) with a hopper full of fuel, launching almost every single one of those game pieces before 75-15 can reach them to knock them off alignment. 42-69. Not sure if they're playing defense or just shuttling fuel, but their hub is active, which means it's time to score. Human players on the Red Alliance making basket after basket for their alliance, trying to widen that score gap and hold the lead. 33-24, looks like their intake may be a little disconnected from their robot. That whistle means there's less than 30 seconds left in our match. It's time for endgame. I see 709 trying to perform that flip climb. That Blue Alliance getting their last minute scores in. With 10 seconds to go, the Red Alliance keeps their lead. 709 up in the air. From this angle, I can see all the little pink bows on their robot. And at the end of that round, they hold the lead 52-27. We have your scores. It will be going to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 82-27, the Red Alliance's performance will gain them 3 ranking points.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams playing in our next qualification match, starting with our Red Alliance and Team 10,513.
10,513 is a family community team. Their Team Humanity Robo Falcons.
And their partners here in the middle is going to be Team 3015.
They're Ranger Robotics from Spencerport, New York.
And rounding out your Red Alliance this time around is Team 9475.
Sponsored by the Full Potential Project, it's Mon Valley Mammoths.
Representing the Blue Alliance, let's make some noise for Team 2614.
2614 won the Impact Award in 2024. It's Mars Mountaineer Area Robotics.
And their alliance partner is Team 3173.
3173 is Igniters.
And completing your Blue Alliance, it's Team 1708.
Sponsored by Boeing in McKeesport, Pennsylvania, it's Amped Robotics.
Let's get this next qualification match underway. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 4. 3015, already with a hopper full of fuel from the middle. On the Blue Alliance side, 3173 trying to do the same. At the end of Autonomous, it looks like Red will be taking the lead 50-16. That means the Blue Alliance hub will be active during the first shift. Fuel going all over the middle as the first shift starts and the Blue hub is active. 5-10-13 looking to play defense against that Blue Alliance as another round of fuel goes up for that Blue hub. 30-15 on the red side, refueling their robot. Scoring just as the hub activates, making sure that the Blue Alliance will not be able to catch up. 9475 is also playing defense for the Red Alliance. On that blue side, it looks like one robot stalled 1708, unable to move. The blue hub is active once more as that shift ends. We have 1:10 to go. Red almost at 200 points, while blue is almost breaking 100. 3015 diligently collecting fuel. They're too tall to go under the trench with all that game pieces, but they're ready at the hub as soon as it activates. They push their score up to 230, and they're already back in the neutral zone for more. That scoring robot on the blue side, 3173, stuck, trying to wiggle themselves off of the game pieces stuck underneath their chassis. With 30 seconds to go, they're 8 points off of 300. And it looks like 3015 will push them over the 300 mark. The Blue Alliance, a little dead in the water. (10-5-13) also on that blue side, stuck on the blue bump. As time ticks down, 3015 lines up for another volley, but doesn't quite get the shot at the end of that round. It's 328-102. We have your scores for that qualification match. It will be going to the Red Alliance with a final score of 328-102. This event has a high bar, high score. That Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams playing now in qualification match number 5, starting with red and team 72-74.
72-74 hails from Beachview, Banksville, Pennsylvania. It's Brashear High School, Brashear Mechanical Bulls.
And their alliance partner is going to be team 2010.
They call Warren, Ohio their home, sponsored by Aptiv Foundation Incorporated and Cleveland Communications, the Lightning Bots.
And cheering on this alliance is team 10,300.
From Pittsburgh, Obama 6 through 12 in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's Obama FRC.
Representing the Blue Alliance this time around, let's make some noise for team 1511.
From Penfield High School in Penfield, New York, it's Rolling Thunder.
And their partners, team 2656.
They're sponsored by the Gateway School District that they call home. It's the Quasics.
And to round out this Blue Alliance, it's team 5667.
Their sponsors are Meta Data Center, Axiom Packaging, and the Argosy Foundation. From New Albany, Ohio, it's the Digital Eagles.
Time to get the next qualification match underway. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification number 5. 72-74 and the respective red human players sending some up for the red alliance. The blue alliance trying to get a few into the hub. Their human players getting some points on the board for their alliance. At the end of autonomous, it's 17-3. Drivers are picking up their controllers as the teleop period begins. Fuel going everywhere in the neutral zone as red and blue robots collect. But it's the Blue Alliance's shift, meaning their hub is the active one. You can tell by those blue lights on the field. 56-67, filling their robot with fuel, ready to deposit it into that hub. As the red hub activates, 2010 is ready with game pieces, launching them up into the hub. 56-67 is quick on the defensive for the Red Alliance, not wanting those red robots to catch up. It looks like 72-74 is making their way around, looking to line up as the hub deactivates on the blue side of the field. Those blue robots, 2 of 3, lined up to make their scores, extending that Blue Alliance lead. It looks like they have one robot that's not moving. FTA hard at work trying to get them back online. It's the Red Alliance's turn to score, 72-74, and 2010 lining up to shoot. Having some difficulty as the Digital Eagles, their robot called Hydra, looking to score and play defense, getting that fuel away from those robots. With 30 seconds to go, 56-67 takes their active hub to extend their lead. Their partners, 26-56 Quasics, with a robot full of fuel trying to do the same. The Red Alliance collecting fuel in the center, trying to catch up as 10 seconds tick down. 2010 getting over the bump, lining up to shoot. As time ticks down, that final score is 111-22. And we have that score. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. With a final score of 111-22, the Blue Alliance's performance during that match will earn them 4 ranking points.
Coming up next, qualification match number 6. Let's meet the teams. Playing this time on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 9022.
They're sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation. From Marion Center, it's MC Robotics.
And cheering them on in the middle is Team 9642.
They're inspiring new trends from New York, New York. It's INT Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we've got Team 340.
From Churchville Chili High School in Churchville, New York, it's Greater Rochester Robotics, GRR.
Now, on the Blue Alliance side of the field, let's hear it for Team 451.
From Maumee, Ohio, sponsored by Dana Incorporated, it's Cat Attack Robotics.
And their partners, Team 11456.
They're from Prosperity, Pennsylvania, it's the UMWACC Rough Creek Robo Miners.
And completing this alliance, let's make some noise for Team 1317.
They're a community-based team representing Ohio homeschool and public school districts, sponsored by AEP Lakeshore and Otterbein. It's Digital Fusion.
It's time to start our next qualification match very soon, so stay tuned. Now, like I said, very soon, let's get started. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 6. Autons on the blue side going up. On the red side, putting up some points, is 340 with that volley of fuel as the Blue Alliance tries to catch up. At the end of Autonomous, Blue will get the hub advantage. 1317's intake goes down, collecting fuel for their alliance. Their partners, Cat Attack, also in the neutral zone. Both of them heading back to their alliance zone for points. With 2 minutes to go, Red has taken a 30-point lead over the Blue Alliance. 90-22 sneaking their way under that trench as 340 collects a ton of fuel for their alliance. On the red side, 340 with tons of points for the Red Alliance. Looks like 90-22 is beached on some algae. That leaves one functioning robot for the Red Alliance, but GRR is making sure that the Blue Alliance cannot catch up. As the blue hub activates 1317 with 4 more pieces for their alliance. Cat Attack on the other side. 451 sneaking under that trench, ready to collect some more game pieces. That third blue robot, 11456, shuttling around their alliance zone, looking for pieces. .340 putting up more points for the Red Alliance. 90-22 trying to do the same. It looks like 90-22 is hung up, unable to get their intake under that trench. There's less than 30 seconds left in our match. 1317 putting up more for the Blue Alliance. 11456 pushing some fuel around the field for their partners. With 30 seconds to go, 340 taking one more shot at that hub. Their partners trying to line up to do the same before time expires. A volley of fuel as the buzzer sounds for the Red Alliance. It looks like 1317 may have gotten a climb at the end of that match. Their partners trying to put up some last second points at the end of that match. It was 235-40. We have your scores for qualification match number 6. It will be going to the Red Alliance with a final score of 253-40. The Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance.
Let's meet the teams playing in qualification match number 7. Representing the Red Alliance this time around, we've got team 3990.
3990 is from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. It's Tech for Kids.
And their partners, team 5740.
5740 is from North Catholic High School. They're the Trojanators.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we've got team 2641.
Sponsored by King Orthodontics, NVIDIA, and Google, it's Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
On your Blue Alliance, let's hear it for team 10,515.
A community-based team from Cannonsburg. They were regional finalists here last year. It's the Aluminum Tithies.
And their partners, it's team 4027.
Sponsored by Bobby Rahal Toyota of State College. They're Center Punch.
And completing your Blue Alliance, we've got team 10582.
From Ursuline High School in Youngstown, Ohio, it's the Techno Cons.
Let's get started with our next qualification match. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 7 of 67. A volley of fuel going up for the Red Alliance thanks to all 3 of those robots. The Blue Alliance human players doing the same. At the end of autonomous, 62-9. That means the Blue Alliance will get the hub advantage. $39.90. Shuttling fuel back to their Alliance members. The blue hub begins to flicker. It looks like those robots having some trouble on the hubs. On the red side, as their hub activates, 3990 shuttling more fuel up into that hub. Their partners, the Trojanators, looking to do the same. That third red robot moving around the Red Alliance hub as it begins to flicker. But it's the Blue Alliance's turn for scoring. It looks like 2 of those robots are hung up on that blue bump. With a minute to go, it's 146-20. That third blue robot finally getting over the bump to score for their team. As the Red Alliance hub activates, all 3 red robots are ready to score. Alongside their human players, they put up even more points for the Red Alliance. That team from Quebec already has another hopper full of points, all going up for the Red Alliance. Their partners doing the same, that's Trojanators and Pittsburgh Central Catholic. That means there's less than 30 seconds to go. It's 22 to 20. A few more cycles for those robots. On the red side, it doesn't look like those Blue Alliance robots are moving. Ten, 5, 15, valiantly playing for the Blue Alliance. At the end of that match, it's 240 to 20. We have scores for that match. It will be going to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 243 to 20, the Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance.
Let's get ready now to play qualification match number 8. Representing your Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 4028.
4028 hails from Cincinnati, Ohio. Sponsored by Truett Automation, it's the Beak Squad.
And their partners, Team 2234.
Sponsored by the Episcopal Academy in Newtown Square, PA, it's Alternating Current.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, let's hear it for Team 10512.
Sponsored by the Monsen Beyond Grad program, it's the Beyond Grad Greyhounds.
Representing your Blue Alliance this match, we've got Team 4991.
4191 from Chartiers Valley High School, it's Horsepower.
And their partners in the middle, Team 1601.
Sponsored by JetBlue Foundation, it's Quantum Samurai.
And to complete the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 10516.
10516 is from Hickory High School, Delahunty Middle School, and West Middlesex Area School District. It's Arconic, sponsored Code Red.
Let's get started with our next qualification match. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go!
This is qualification match 8 of 67. Fuel going up in all directions for both alliances. The score pretty even. Red Alliance taking a very slim lead. As those Blue Alliance robots finish their auton, the Red robots send a volley of fuel up into the hub, leaving the Blue Alliance with the hub advantage as we end 44-10. The Blue Alliance hub is active, meaning it's their turn to score. 10-5-16 in the middle, ready to shuttle as 40-28 blocks their path to send a volley of fuel to their side of the field. 22-34 lining up there with their partners. The Blue Alliance looking for some places to score. They sit at 17 as their hub deactivates. Those Red robots ready with fuel. 40-28 trying to get over the trench, not quite making it and deciding to go under the trench instead. But they're already have a robot full of fuel ready to go. Their partners, 22-34, a very odd-shaped robot, but a very dapper face on the front of it, loading fuel into that hub as it deactivates. Those Blue robots, it looks like 4991 isn't moving. 10-5-16. Shuttling some fuel to their side of the field for that partner, 1601, who's looking to shoot. It's the Red Alliance's turn once again, and all 3 robots were in the neutral zone. They race back to their side. 40-28, the Beak Squad, putting up fuel after fuel for that Red Alliance, shooting their score up almost past 200. There it goes. Their partners 22-34, lining up to shoot once more as 30 seconds on the clock tick down. 10-5-12 in the center, looking to shuttle some pieces best they can for their alliance partners. Another volley of fuel from the Beak squad. 49-91 is back in action for the last 10 seconds of this match, looking for pieces. 1601's last dish effort sends a few pieces up, but not quite into the hub. That final tally at the end of that qualification match was 263-36. This qualification match will go to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 263-36, the Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams playing here in qualification match 9. Taking the field now, let's welcome team 3324.
From Columbus, Ohio, it's the Metrobots.
And their partners, it's team 4050.
A community-based group sponsored by JLG Industries. It's Biohazard.
And completing your red alliance, we've got team 9653.
From Steubenville High School in Ohio Valley, sponsored by the Hack Club, it's Overt.
On the blue alliance side of the field, let's welcome team 10517.
A family community team from Vanderbilt. A team of just 3 students, it's Control, Alt, Defeat.
And their partners, gonna be team 9406.
From Collegi Regina Assumpta, it's Tech Junior.
And to round out our blue alliance, we've got team 9475.
A community-based team sponsored by Full Potential Project, it's the Mon Valley Mammoths.
Time to get started with qualification match number 9. Drivers behind the lines, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 9. Robots sending fuel up alongside human players for both colors. The Blue Alliance taking a commanding lead as Auton ticks down. The teleoperated portion of our match starting. For those not too familiar with first, it means that the drivers are now controlling their robots. The Red Alliance hub is active, meaning 40-50s points that go up into the hub gain them extra points, ready to bridge that gap with the Blue Alliance. 33-24 doesn't look to be moving. Their partners in the neutral zone, 96-53, looking to shoot some fuel towards their partners. On the blue side, 94-06 ready with a hopper full of fuel. Their human players also have some, launching it up into the pub. 94-75 getting hung up on the bump just for a moment, making it over, ready to shuttle more fuel for those human players. With a minute 16 to go, it's Red Alliance's turn once again. 40-50, launching that hopper full of fuel up into the hub. Their partners still in the neutral zone, looking like they're having some trouble with their drivetrain, but intaking nonetheless. With under a minute to go, it's 97-30. The Blue Alliance hub is active once again, allowing 94-06 and their partners to gain an even greater lead against the Red Alliance. That whistle means there's 30 seconds to go. Lots of robot action in the neutral zone. 40-50, and on the blue side, 94-06 putting up hub points for their alliances. With 10 seconds to go, it's 152-38. The Blue Alliance extending their lead once again. With 3, 2, 1, time. The tentative score at the end of that match was 165-38. That qualification round will go to the Blue Alliance. With a final tally of 175-38, the Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance.
Mads, could you please tell me who is Team 63?
Team 63 hails from McDowell Senior High School in Erie, Pennsylvania. It's McDowell Robotics.
Then they are partnered with Team 9415.
From Pittsburgh Westinghouse in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, it's Westinghouse Robotics.
Rounding out our Red Alliance Team 8705.
From the Pittsburgh Science and Technology Academy, it's SciTech FRC.
On the blue lines, please introduce Team 3173.
They were the Daily Division Championship finalists last year. It's Igniters.
And Team 7274.
That's the Brashear Mechanical Bulls.
And rounding out the blue lines, Team 2095.
They call Newtown Square, PA their home. It's Direct Current.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 10 of 67. Lots of fuel going up for both sides. 3173 sending that fuel in the neutral zone all over the place as they collect for another round during the autonomous. Their partners sending more fuel up. The Red Alliance trying to get that lead, but at the end of Auton, it's 33-12, meaning the Red Alliance will get the hub advantage. That Blue Alliance hub is flickering, and it deactivates. On the Red Alliance side, Team 6-3 looking for fuel, sending a few up as they line up. Their third Alliance member, 9415, trying to get some game pieces in their robot without getting beached on the fuel. On the blue side, as their hub activates, lots of fuel going up from 3173. Their partner, 7274, hung up on some fuel but maneuvering around on those game pieces. That third blue robot in the neutral zone, pushing fuel underneath that trench, trying to get it to their human players for more points on the blue side to extend that lead. Fuel goes up for the Red Alliance, courtesy of 8705 and 63. 9415 with a hopper full of fuel, trying to spin up that shooter to get some in the hub before it deactivates. With under a minute to go, it's 98-36. The Blue Alliance quickly pushing their score up over 100 as a volley of fuel hits the top of that hub. There's 40 seconds left to go. The Blue Alliance teetering on 130 points. 3173 quickly getting that score up to 140 with more fuel in the hub coming. The Red Alliance Team 36 McDowell Robotics looking for a climb, possibly a double climb if both of those robots can get up. 63 is up in the air. 8705 trying to do the same. There they go. As time expires. The score for the Blue Alliance is 164 to Red's 53, but that Red Alliance does have the first double climb of today's qualification rounds. Scores are in. It will go to the Blue Alliance with a final tally of 166 to 73. The Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points, pushing all 3 of those teams up in the rankings.
All right, Mads, we're ready to announce our next match. Please introduce Team 2010.
2010 is a team of 17 from Champion High School. It's the Lightning Bots.
And Team 340.
They won Finger Lakes and Miami Valley last year. It's GRR.
And Pretty in Pink, Team 709.
From Agnes Irwin High School, it's Femtech Fatale.
For our Blue Alliance, please introduce Team 9022.
Marion Center Area School District, it's MC Robotics.
And Team 1708.
From McKeesport Area High School in McKeesport, PA, it's Amped.
And looking over the glass, Team 3260.
They represent the Sarah Hines House Boys and Girls Club. It's Sharp, Sarah Hines Advanced Robotics Program.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification 11. 340 already scooping up nearly a quarter of that field fuel, launching it into the hub for their autonomous, taking some from the outpost as well. No, that's the depot. My mistake. At the end of autonomous, it is 74-21, meaning blue will get that hub advantage. But 340 is quick on the move as their hub deactivates to shuttle fuel back to their alliance side. As that red hub deactivates, it's blue's time to shine. 3260. That's sharp. Looking for fuel as 1708 launches those fuel up into their hub. (90-22) playing defense. Their robot's name is Phoenix, playing defense against the Red Alliance. Phoenix, what they say, was rebuilt from the ashes, as their robot is made from 90% reused parts. Those red robots all in the neutral zone looking for fuel. A lot of it is bunched up into each corner of the field. But it's the Blue Alliance's turn to get some fuel into that hub and back into the neutral zone. 1708 and 3260 using 90-22's defense to their advantage. Trying to bridge that lead as time ticks down under a minute to go. Red has the lead 115, but that volley of fuel getting Blue Alliance closer and closer to catching up. 340 doesn't seem to like that very much, launching more fuel into the Red Alliance hub. (2010) in the middle of the field. Their partners joining them as 30 seconds passes. The Blue Alliance robot. 3260, launching a few more pieces up into the hub. 340, another volley of fuel, followed by another. 709, showing off that beautiful flip climb. At the end of the match, the Red Alliance has the lead 238-140. We have scores for that match. It will be going to the Red Alliance with a final score of 264-143. The Red Alliance pulls ahead with 4 ranking points, pushing all of those robots up in the rankings. 340, after 11 matches, has taken the 6th spot in our rankings.
Mads, let's introduce the teams for match number 12, starting with the Red Alliance, team 2614.
They were the regional finalists for the 2025 Smoky Mountains Regional. It's Mountaineer Area Robotics.
And 10-300.
From Pittsburgh, Obama 6 through 12. It's their rookie season. It's Obama FRC.
Team 6032.
From West Carrollton, Ohio, it's Pirate Robotics.
Okay, now we're ready for the Blue Alliance. Let's introduce team 1370.
Started in 2004, this is their 23rd season. It's Digital Fusion.
Wow, 23rd season. And we have team 4269.
They're another team from Columbus, Ohio. It's the Cardinobots.
Polishing off this alliance team 5740.
They're from North Catholic High School in Cranberry Township, Pennsylvania. It's the Trojanators.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 12 of 67. Lots of robots, fuel going up alongside their human players. Blue Alliance taking the initial lead. Red trying to follow, overshooting a few of those balls. At the end of Autonomous, it's 25-14, meaning the Red Alliance will get the priority shift advantage. 13-17, unloading those preloads. Their partners, the Trojanators, over the bump looking for more as the red hub deactivates. 26-14 in the center, grabbing a few pieces. But they decide it's not enough, back for more. A few game pieces launch far out of the field as the red hub begins to flicker. A last couple shots from two of those red robots. It looks like one of them is not moving. Back on the blue side, 57-40. The Trojanators add a few more to their lead. That third blue robot, 42-69, also deactivated on the field. 60-32 looks to be beached on some game pieces, leaving Mars as the only moving Red Alliance robot. Blue Alliance extending their lead with 57-40 and 13-17, shuttling pieces back to their alliance zone. With an active red hub, 10-300 is back on the move, trying to collect some game pieces. 26-40, looking to have some trouble launching those pieces into the neutral zone and then back a few back into their robot. With 45 seconds to go, the Blue Alliance is taking a 30-point lead. The Red Alliance shuttling around the field. Mars is back on the move. Looking for game pieces on their side of the field. 13-17's in the neutral zone, collecting a last few game pieces. 57-40, looking for a last chance to score as 13-17 launches them more pieces. At the end of Autonomous, Blue has the lead at the end of the match, not Autonomous, Blue has the lead 102-44. We have your final tally for that match. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. With a final tally of 103 to 44, the Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance that match.
Little announcement for our seniors, our graduating seniors. There will be a senior picture opportunity in what we call the outfield. The outfield is directly diagonally across from the table behind the bleachers, just behind the bleachers. We have 3 huge banners back there. That is the outfield. Pictures for seniors at 12 noon today. We'll give you a couple more reminders as we get through these matches. For match number 13, let's introduce our teams, please. We'll start out with Team 3484.
Marysville High School and Marysville Early College High School brings you Short Circuit.
And Team 5667.
From New Albany, Ohio, they drive the machine they call Hydra. It's the Digital Eagles.
And they're partnered with Team 1601.
From Long Island City, New York, it's Quantum Samurai.
On the blue lines, let's introduce Team 10515.
Once again, the community-based team from Cannonsburg, PA, it's the Aluminum Tithies.
Partnered with 9642.
It's INT, Inspiring New Trends, Robotics.
And here we go, all orange, Team 4991.
From Chartiers Valley High School, it's Horsepower.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification number 13. Lots of fuel going up for both alliances. Those two red robots battling it out in autonomous in the neutral zone. As their drivers pick up their controllers, they separate, ready to collect all of that neutral fuel and get it back to the red side. The Red Alliance hub deactivates, meaning it's the Blue Alliance's advantage hub scoring time. 4991 beaching itself on some fuel. Trying to get around. It looks like their wheels are off the ground, unable to move. They get down. No more points up for the blue side as the hub deactivates. The Red Alliance ready to extend that lead, 56-67 from New Albany. At that depot, collecting fuel from their side of the field. A few game pieces go up and over from 3484. That hub begins to flicker, and as it shuts off, it's Blue's turn once again, 10-5-15. The aluminum tithies trying to move some game pieces and get over that bump. 1601, that third Alliance robot collecting some fuel, getting back over to their side, ready to go. They call that robot Linguist. It's the Reds' turn once again. Extending their lead is all three of those robots. Fuel from every possible angle. (1601) back on the red side. They're a team of 60. As fuel flies out of the field, bonks our MC right on the head. There's less than 30 seconds to go. Red's taking a lead over Blue, 69-33. 3484 collecting more fuel from the neutral zone. 56-67 is taking those collected fuel from the Blue Alliance zone and pushing it over to the red side. At the end of the match, it's 73-33. We have your final tally for that match. It'll go to the Red Alliance with a final score of 73-33. The Red Alliance takes home 3 ranking points, pushing 1601 up into 31st place.
Here's our very next match. Teams are queued up, ready to go. Let's introduce the Red Alliance team, 1816.
1816 is from Medina High School. It's the Green Machine.
And team 451.
451 is Cat Attack Robotics.
Partnered with team 10516.
They're a team of 12 from 2 schools. It's Code Red.
Wandering on down to the Blue Alliance, tell me about team 4027, Mads.
They were the 2018 winners of Power Up Detroit. It's Center Punch.
And they're with team 4050.
From Chambersburg, PA, it's Biohazard.
And team 3504.
Once again, that community-based all-girls team from Pittsburgh, it's the Girls of Steel.
Drivers behind the line.
3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification 14. Lots of fuel on the blue side. Red quickly following. The green machine putting up fuel and heading back to the center. With 2 seconds left in autonomous, red puts up one more point than blue. The red hub flickers and deactivates as the start of the Blue Alliance shift begins. Their robots race over. Looks like 3504 isn't moving. trying to get that robot back online. The green machine stealing fuel from the blue side of the field. That third Blue Alliance robot, 40-50, launching some up as their hub deactivates. Those Red Alliance robots lining up to score 10-5-16. Code Red also looking to get those balls through their shooter and into the hub. A few more up for the green machine, 18-16. Four, 5-1 in the middle. And 18-16 on the blue side, trying to keep those blue robots from getting any more of a lead. 40-50. Biohazard has another round of fuel for the blue hub as it starts to flicker. Not getting all of those up, but quite a few for the Blue Alliance. 18-16 sending another couple up for the red side. 10-5-16 lining up to do the same. Their shooter spins up, getting a couple up and into the hub alongside their partners. All three blue robots making a bit of a traffic jam as the 30-second whistle sounds. Those two blue robots, Center Punch and Biohazard, two very green teams, launching that fuel up into the blue side to extend their lead as time hits 10 seconds on the clock. 35-04 in the neutral zone, getting back over the bump, trying to shuttle some fuel to their partners. At the end of that match, 40-50's up in the air on that blue tower. The tentative score is 130-69. Your scores are in. This match will go to the Blue Alliance, with a final score of 144-73. The Blue Alliance takes it alongside 4 ranking points.
Just a reminder to everyone that we will be having a photo session for the seniors, all of our seniors, and I'm talking about high school seniors. We'll have a photo over in the outfield where the banners are. That will be at 12 o'clock noon. That's about 43 minutes from now. Again, Okay, Mads, let's introduce the teams for match number 15, starting out again with the Red Alliance. Team 30-15.
They were regional finalists for Finger Lakes in 2025 and 2026. It's Ranger Robotics.
And how about Quasics, teams 26-56?
One of their mentors won the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at this event last year. It's Quasics.
You have important information for me, I'm sure, with team 40-28.
Oh yeah, they are the regional finalists for the 2025 Rocket City Regional and the regional winners from Miami Valley last year. It's the Beak Squad.
On the Blue Alliance, I'm stepping on over to meet up with team 117.
They drive the machine they call Theodosia. It's the Steel Dragons.
And team 3990.
From Collegi Regina Sumta, it's Tech for Kids.
And the last team to introduce is team 1511.
1511 won the first regional Impact Award in 2026 at Finger Lakes. It's Rolling Thunder.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification 15 at the Greater Pittsburgh Regional. Lots of robot fuel going up for the red and blue sides. At the end of autonomous, over 100 points for the Red Alliance, the blue side trailing with 69. A beautiful lineup on the red side with Ranger, Beak Squad, and Quasics. With a little over 2 minutes to go, they're already nearing 200 points. But it's the Blues' time to shine. Taking that fuel, shuttling it back to their side and getting it up. That is Rolling Thunder. On the red side of the field, a volley of fuel from two robots, Ranger and the Beak Squad, sending that fuel flying. The blue side coming to the neutral zone to play defense, making sure that Ranger Robotics, driving their machine they call Mammoth, can't get back to the zone, but they do anyhow. With 1:20 to go, the Red Alliance is nearing 300 points. The Blue Alliance shuttling around their zone 117. The Steel Dragons are playing defense against the red side, preventing those robots from refueling. 3990 sending a hopper full up into the blue hub as it starts to flicker. The red side responding. "45 seconds to go. Your Red Alliance is already at 340 and climbing." Ranger with another volley of fuel, interrupted by 117. There's 30 seconds to go, folks. It's time for endgame. More fuel going up from both sides. 3990. Grabbing a few, volleying it into that hub, trying to catch up. With 13 seconds to go, the Red Alliance still has a 100-point lead. At the end of your teleoperated period, it is 471 to 352. Here are your scores. The Red Alliance will take this match with a new event high score of 487. The Red Alliance will take 5 ranking points for their performance. Ranger Robotics currently sits in our number 1 ranked position. The Beak Squad just behind them at 2, and Quasix just behind the Beak Squad in 3rd.
Introducing now in match number 16. We're all the way up to 16 of 18 that we are playing this morning. We have team number 10582.
22 team members from Ursuline High School in Youngstown. It's the Technocons.
And team 2641.
2641 is Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
Let's announce team 1146456.
From UMWA Career Centers Incorporated, it's the Rough Creek Robo Miners.
Walking on down to the blue lines, first thing I see is team 10517.
A team of just 3 students in their second season. It's Control Alt Defeat.
I know these guys are also an FTC team. Congratulations, guys. I just saw them a couple weeks ago. And now in the center, we have team 10512.
Our second family community team from the Blue Alliance, it's the Beyond Grad Greyhounds.
These guys have something tricky for us, but it's team 7515.
Our last community-based team representing several area high schools and home schools from Parkersburg, West Virginia, it's Darkside Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Maybe not.
Okay, we're going to start match 16 over again as soon as we get the thumbs up from our FTA. All right, now drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Red Alliance Technocons on the move. It looks like that drive team has donned fluffy ginger beards and little hats. On the blue side, their human players sending a few up into the hub. Very accurate precision at the end of autonomous. Red leads blue by only 2 points, meaning the blue alliance will get the hub advantage. That Red Alliance hub begins to flicker, meaning it's almost blue's turn at solo scoring. As our first shift commences, Red Alliance robots try to intake, looking to have some trouble as they shuttle game pieces across the field. Looks like 10-5-12 is getting some to their human players, trying not to get hung up before they go underneath the robot. That Blue Alliance hub shuts off and the red one turns on. It looks like Red Alliance robots also having some difficulty navigating the field. 2641 lining up to shoot. Doesn't look like they're getting any up. Their partners, the Technocons, on the other side of the field, pushing fuel, trying to get some to their human players alongside lining up to score. The Blue Alliance hub activates, and the human players are quick at work, basket after basket into that Blue Alliance hub. 75-15. Pushing more fuel to those humans. Darkside making quick work, launching some up and over the hub. Not quite aligned properly, but they're back to collect more. There's 45 seconds in the match. It's Red's last solo shift. Technocons beached in the middle of the field as the Blue Alliance plays 2 defensive robots against 11-4-5-6. There's 25 seconds to go. Blue leads red by almost 20 points. As time ticks down, Darkside trying to line up with that side of the tower. Their human players throwing last few game pieces up into the air. At the end of that match, it is an even 40-17. Scores are in. The Blue Alliance takes this match with a score of 17-40 as your final. The Blue Alliance takes 3 ranking points for their performance, pushing Darkside Robotics up into 16th place.
Hey, we got another reminder here, but it's the same reminder. Senior pictures in the outfield. Senior pictures in the outfield. And the outfield are the big banners that are set up over there in the corner between the two bleachers across from our scoring table. Seniors, please go over and get your senior pictures. We'd love to see you as a whole big group in your senior year before you become yourselves first alumni. Introducing our teams for match number 17. From North Catholic High, team 5740.
They call their machine Try Hard, spelled with an I. It's the Trojanators.
And team 10513.
A family community team of 4 total students. It's Team Humanity Robo Falcons.
Rounding out this Red Alliance team, 4150.
That's Robotics.
All right, we're just about finished setting up the field for the Blue Alliance. Give our volunteers a little bit of room to move off the field. Now let's talk about Team 3324.
From Columbus, Ohio, their robot is named after Michael Faraday. It's the Metrobots.
What you got for me, 4467?
4467, another community-based team. It's the Titanium Titans.
And Team 2234.
They were the 2025 FMA District Philadelphia Event District finalists. They're Alternating Current.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 17. 5740, the Trojanators sending that neutral zone fuel all over the place as they collect. On the other side, the Blue Alliance robots emptying their hoppers for their auto. At the end of Autonomous, Red leads by 5, meaning the Blue Alliance hub will be active for the first shift. Red Alliance getting last couple fuel up into the hub before their hub deactivates, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn. Looks like one robot is unmoving on the Blue Alliance field. That looks to be alternating current. Their partners quickly recovering, extending that lead, even if they only have 2 robots. 4467 and Metro. The red side of the field, alight with fuel as 4150 and 5740 quickly launch what they have into the hub. In the middle, their third alliance member, 10513, making their way over the bump, but decide to stay in the neutral zone and refuel. On the Blue Alliance side, more fuel up, and it looks like 2234. Alternating current is alive on the field once again. They've changed their face. What a smiley robot we have on the Blue Alliance side. $33.24, making their way into the neutral zone, looking for pieces. 44.67 doing the same, launching some of their game pieces out of the field, returned by one of the referees. Over the bump they go with a hopper full of fuel. As their hub activates, it's launched into their scoring for more points. Blue trails by 13. They're looking for more, trying to bridge that gap. But 5740 and 4150 are quick at work extending their lead. With 10 seconds to go, teams are deciding their final shots. Trojanators putting a few more up for the Red Alliance. That tentative score at the end was 166 to 132. We have your scores. The Red Alliance is taking qualification number 17. With a score of 166 to 132, the Red Alliance takes 4 ranking points, pushing the Trojanators into 8th spot. 10-5-13, that's Humanity Robo Falcons into 6th, and the Robotics team into 27th. Remember, folks, this is our final qualification match before our lunch break. Make sure you eat. You need it.
Mads, this is our last match in the morning. Match number 18. Let's introduce our teams in the last match. Team 4991.
4991 is from Chartiers Valley High School. It's Horsepower.
Team 9415 is partnered with 4991.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Westinghouse Robotics.
And please introduce for me Team 5667.
A team of 34 from New Albany, Ohio. It's the Digital Eagles.
Moving on down to the Blue Alliance now. On my way to see Team 63.
They call their robot Stan the Man after their coach. It's McDowell Robotics.
Are you Stan the Man? Team 9475 are their partners.
That's the Mon Valley Mammoths from Monessen.
Monessen, from Monessen. Congratulations, guys. And the last up for the Blue Alliance, Team 3260.
That's Sharp, Sarah Hines Advanced Robotics Program.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to our last match before lunch. I'm sure all of you are hungry. But as Autonomous ticks down, let's see what these robots have in store for us. Human players on the red side scoring shot after shot. The Blue Alliance doing the same. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Drivers pick up their controllers. 63 comes down from their autonomous climb. The Blue Alliance shift begins as fuel goes all over the field, courtesy of all three red robots. 63 shuttling fuel back to their partners. That robot, it looks like 3260, unloading their hopper into the Blue Alliance hub. Team 63 following suit. 9475 has decided to play neutral zone defense for the Red Alliance. It's their turn to score. The Digital Eagles line up to the hopper, emptying their hopper into the hub. Trying to catch up. They're only a few points off the Blue Alliance's lead. Those human players on the blue side working diligently to make sure the Red Alliance cannot catch up. .9415 hung up, getting themselves down to get under the trench and join their alliance partner 4991. It looks like a Blue Alliance member has stalled on the red side of the field. Their partners hard at work, extending their lead, more than a 10-point lead now, quickly closed in by the Red Alliance as they go forward in the points. With 40 seconds to go, the Red Alliance has taken a lead. 9415, their partners 5667 and 4991 all shuttling fuel. It looks like 4991's light has turned off. The Digital Eagles playing defense against those red robots. 63 hung up on the bump, getting themselves down back to the neutral zone. As the red hub reactivates, 9415 unloads their hopper. At the end of autonomous. 96-91. Your scores are in. This match will go to the Red Alliance. With a score of 97-94, the Red Alliance pulls ahead by 3, taking home 3 ranking points for their performance. That pushes the Digital Eagles into 13th rank.
All right, that was our last match of the morning. And now your reminder once again, over here in the outfield where I'm waving my hands, senior pictures. Let's have all of our seniors in the building. Come on over here to the outfield in front of the banners for your senior picture. You have 5 minutes to gather. Start gathering right now for your senior picture. All right, we're standing here waiting for your seniors to come on over for the pictures. Seniors, come on over for pictures. And I mean high school seniors. Not my kind. Come on, we need some seniors over here in the corner. Come on to the outfield. Let's celebrate our seniors with a huge photo, a huge senior photo opportunity. Last call for seniors. 3 minutes. Senior pictures out here in the outfield. Up against the outfield fence. Here they come. We are back from lunch, and it is now match number 19. I hope your belly is filled because it's going to be a long, long afternoon. With that, we're going to introduce the Red Alliance and Team 9406.
9406 is from College Regina Santa. It's Tech Junior.
And Team 4027.
From Center County 4-H, it's Center Punch.
And Team 9022.
They're from Marion Center, Pennsylvania, in the Marion Center Area School District. It's MC Robotics.
All right, I got a couple flags on the Blue Alliance side. First flag to wave is 1601.
From Aviation Career and Tech Education High School, it's Quantum Samurai.
And they are joined by Team 6032.
That's Pirate Robotics.
Arr. And the last team to introduce is Team 7274.
They have a moving shooter and autonomous from Beachview and Banksville, Pennsylvania. It's Brashear Mechanical Bulls.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back from lunch again, folks. It's time for qualification match number 19 at the Greater Pittsburgh Regional. Lots of points going up for the blue and red side. Looks like 9406 has a constant stream of fuel going into that hub. On the blue side, getting the advantage will be the blue, but 1601 had a nice autonomous of straight fuel. 6302 beaching themselves, saved by 1601. As the red hub deactivates, 7274 and 6032 make their way back over to their side. 1601. That is Quantum Samurai emptying that hopper as human players make some shots. Blue hub flickers and shift change. It's time for the Red Alliance to empty their hoppers. 9406 and their partners 4027 launching fuel up into that hub, extending their lead over the Blue Alliance. That final red robot 9022 looking for game pieces and playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. The blue hub is active and blue robots race over to that side of the field, followed by a red robot for a moment. 9406 pushing more fuel to their partners before intaking. With under a minute to go, it's 169 to 70. The Red Alliance hub activates and 9406 and 4027 are back at the hub. 9027 in the middle, intaking, filling that part of their robot with fuel, ready to get more points for their alliance. The Red Alliance has broken 270. Blue Alliance straining to catch up as 30 seconds tick down. $72.74. That's BMB on the red side of the field, but they quickly race over to the blue side. The Red Alliance breaking 240 as time ticks down. Will they do it? Yes. A last couple fuel go up into the hubs of each color. We have your scores for qualification 19. It is going to the Red Alliance. With a score of 352 to 89, the Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance. And now I'm going to pass the mic on to my co-announcer. Please welcome back to the mic, Holly Jacobs.
Hello again, Pittsburgh.
All right, we're ready to announce match number 21. Holly, could you please tell me about Team 3015?
That's Ranger Robotics.
Ranger. And their partner is Team 1317.
Digital Fusion.
And moving right along to our last team, Team 10515.
Aluminum Tippies.
On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1816.
The Green Machine.
And Team 4028.
The Beak Squad.
And Team 709.
Femtech Fatale.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are off in their 20-second autonomous period. We've got robots leaving the neutral zone and shooting into both hubs on the field now. A lot going in for red, now a lot going in for blue. Shots coming from human players from their outpost as well. And now drivers take control. Right now the Red Alliance does have the lead. Both hubs active for another 3 seconds. No scoring right now. And we move into our first Alliance shift where our Blue Alliance hub is active. So we see Blue Alliance robot team 4028, the Beak Squad, starting to score. Looks like some of those pieces of fuel are making it into the hub, along with the pieces being shot by team 1816, the Green Machine, with help from the Blue Alliance human players as well. Looks like that hub is going out, and now it's time for the Red Alliance to score. Team 3015, Ranger Robotics, able to score, now picking up more, while Digital Fusion, their alliance partner, scores. Meanwhile, that other Red Alliance robot is Team 10,515, Aluminum Tippies. They are moving towards the Blue Alliance side of the field, possibly trying to wrangle some fuel closer to their side. More shots coming in now from the Red Alliance from Team 3015, Ranger Robotics, as now they head across the field towards the blue side because that blue hub is active now, and taking advantage of that is the Green Machine. Now we've got another Blue Alliance robot shooting. Looks like that's Team 4028, the Beak Squad, as Team 709, Femtech Fatale, also on the Blue Alliance, is near the trench with their partner. And now headed over the bump. Careful not to beach themselves on some fuel left on the field as we move into about 40 seconds remaining here in match number 20. We've got an active Red Alliance hub, and we see some shots. Looks like we have 2 pieces of fuel go in there. Looks like those were not shot by a robot, but shot by a human player from the outpost. Both hubs active now as we have just about 20 seconds remaining. We've got fuel in the air. More fuel in the air for the Blue Alliance now from Team 4028, the Beak Squad. 10 seconds remaining. And we've got a Blue Alliance robot on the red side of the field. Looks like they're trying to get back on their own side and prevent another robot from coming towards their tower. Meanwhile, Team 709, Femtech Fatale, was also able to achieve a hang on the first rung of their tower to give an exciting ending to things here in qualification, match number 20. Let's take a look at the scores for match number 20. Taking the win is the Blue Alliance. Blue wins with a score of 315 to the Red Alliance's score of 251. Both teams walk away with a ranking point, and that Blue Alliance gets to take home 3 additional ranking points for winning match number 20.
Let's announce our teams for the very next match, starting with Team 2095.
Direct Current.
And Team 10517.
Control Alt Defeat.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, Team 2614.
Mars Mountaineer Area Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, Team 3504.
Girls of Steel.
And their partner, 340.
GRR Greater Rochester Robotics.
And also welcome on the Blue Alliance Team 3990.
Tech for Kids.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off in qualification match 21. We've got fuel in the air on both sides of the field. We've got shots coming in from human players on the Red Alliance. Same thing on the Blue Alliance, but they've got a lot of robots shooting over there as well. Looks like Team 3504 has expelled all of its fuel, and looks like there are robots that are getting ready now to score as drivers take control. Our Red Alliance now comes to life and is moving around the field. 2095, that's direct current, has some fuel in its possession. We'll have to see what they do with that fuel. And now looking back over at the Blue Alliance, 3990 has a lot of fuel in its possession. That's tech for kids, but you can see their hub's not active. So instead of scoring in the hub and scoring 0 points, they're gonna move some fuel to their side of the field from out of the neutral zone. Red Alliance hub is now deactive, and our Blue Alliance is scoring. Looks like Team 3504 just scored a bunch of fuel into the hub. Now goes 3990 lining up. That is Tech for Kids, also contributing significantly to the score of the Blue Alliance, along with their alliance partners, Team 340 GRR. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, whose hub is now active, by the way, no movement yet from Team 2614 Mars, but that's okay. They are on the field, which is a big step up from their last match. Their alliance partner, Team 10517, Control Alt Defeat. Looks like they're headed under their trench now, and they're running their intake, trying to pick up some fuel to bring back to their zone. Now it's the Blue Alliance hub that's active, and we've got 340 scoring over there. That fuel now comes out of the hub and falls back into the neutral zone, but Team 3990 Tech for Kids also had some fuel in its possession and has now scored those into the hub. We've got about 30 seconds left here in qualification match 21, and both hubs are now active for both alliances to do some last-minute scoring. Our Blue Alliance sees some shots now coming from the outpost from the human players as 340 makes it over the bump, scoring some last-second artifacts along with 3990 Tech for Kids for the Blue Alliance. We've got 5 seconds left in this match. We've got blue shots going in. They are trying to make this score skyrocket as time expires here in qualification match 21. Teams, we must announce that there was a yellow card given in the last match, and that was given to Team 3990 for damaging contact within the frame perimeter of another robot. So once again, there was a yellow team awarded, and that was for G416, damaging contact with inside the frame perimeter to Team 3990. And with that, let's see the scores from that last match. And the Blue Alliance takes the win with a score of 367 to the Red Alliance's score of 52. So congratulations to the Blue Alliance there, bringing home 5 ranking points from that match.
And Holly, we're ready to introduce the next match up, and that is Team 2095 for the Red Alliance.
Team 2095 was in the last match, I think.
Hold on, we're resetting the field. Give us a second while we reset the field.
You're good. Those are the
Now
numbers.
we're Team 2512 on the Red Alliance. 10-5-12.
Beyond Grad Greyhounds.
I'm still dozy after lunch. That must be it. Team 10-5-16.
Code Red.
And Team 2641.
Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
And now on the Blue Alliance, let's announce, please, and tell us about Team 10300.
That's Obama FRC.
And I think it's a Shark, but it's Team 8705.
SciTech FRC.
And partnered on the Blue Alliance, Team 10513.
Team Humanity Robo Falcons.
So we have 513, 512, 516, all in one match. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are off in autonomous. We have scoring on our Red Alliance side of the field, as well as the Blue Alliance side now from one of our robots, Team 8705 SciTech FRC, with additional fuel coming in from the human players at the outpost. More going in for the Red Alliance now, more of those human player shots. And that last one makes the shot for 1 point extra for that Red Alliance. We also had a Blue Alliance climb during that autonomous period. That was 8705. That's going to make all the difference for this Blue Alliance as we head into teleoperated. We see that our red hub is activated first, and that Red Alliance is working to take advantage of that with Team 2641, Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics, starting now to score and is making it into the hub. Meanwhile, one of their alliance partners, that's Team 10516, Code Red, they are calling a Code Red because they are currently beached on some fuel. But here comes their partner, Beyond Grad Greyhounds, trying to push them off onto the ramp, hoping to get them unstuck from that fuel. We've got a Blue Alliance active hub, and there goes one up in that hub for Team 8705, SciTech FRC. As Team 10513, Team Humanity Robo Falcons tries to work themselves over the bump, but is now going back to the neutral zone to acquire more fuel since the Red Alliance hub is now active. 2641 starting to score. That's Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics. They're working on getting their position just right on the field so that that fuel arcs into the goal. Now we've got a Blue Alliance active hub. We see 4 shots come in from the human players at the outpost. Make that 5 and 6 and 7. 40 seconds remaining here in qualification match 22. One of our Red Alliance robots going back now into its own zone. That's Team 2641. Good timing because there's our endgame whistle, and here's 2 Red Alliance robots ready to shoot into the hub. Team 10516, Code Red, is no longer calling a Code Red, and instead they are looking to put some points on the board for Red. They've still got time to catch up to this Blue Alliance with 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance doesn't want to let that happen, though. They are doing some scoring of their own, But not Team 8705 anymore because they're doing some different scoring. There they go up onto the first rung to earn much needed points right now for the Blue Alliance to close things out in qualification match 22. Let's take a look at the scores from that last match. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 43 to the Blue Alliance's 68. Blue Alliance takes home 3 ranking points for winning the match.
Match number 23, Red Alliance 10-5-82 and the green guys.
That's the Technocons.
And T4150.
Robotics.
Team 2010.
The Lightning Bots.
There you go. And we're moving over to the Blue Alliance now. I'm getting my way. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Team 3484.
Short Circuit.
And next to them is Team 117.
The Steel Dragons.
And last but definitely not least, there's some silliness going on back there. And they're on the ground, team 4269.
The Cardinal Bots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And right away, our Blue Alliance has started to score. Looks like those shots are coming from the outpost. We've got Robots scoring now on both sides of the field. 41-50 for Robotics scoring for the Red Alliance along with shots from the human players. Blue Alliance has a lot of fuel going into their hub, and that's going to give them the lead coming into our tele-operated period. Now both hubs active for a few more seconds. Looks like no Alliance is able to take advantage of that. Besides, there goes the Red Alliance. Their hub is now active. Team 10582, the Technocons, have fuel in their possession, but looks like they want some more. 41-50 Robotics has started scoring, and Team 2010, the Lightning Bots, is over towards the Blue Alliance side of the field, working to clear out some available fuel to Blue, since that shift has just now shifted over to Blue, and there goes fuel into the air from 4269, the Cardinal Bots, as well as their Alliance partner. Looks like that could be Team 117, the Steel Dragons over there, putting more and more fuel into the hub. Meanwhile, Red Alliance focusing on having a lot of fuel on their side of the field as Blue Alliance takes their last few shots that are going to count for a point in the Blue hub. Now we've got shots going into the Red hub. Looks like 41-50 has gotten their fuel through their robot and is now shooting it very accurately up into the Red hub. 1 minute remaining here in qualification match 23. And there's that sound. We have an Alliance switch again. We are back to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance able to take advantage of that. We've got Team 3484 short circuit. Looks like they are going across the field, trying to pick up as much fuel as possible that otherwise would be available to the Red Alliance. A lot of shots going in for Blue. And in fact, both of our hubs are now active. We see 41-50 Robotics working to take advantage of that, putting some more points on the board for the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance also further increases their score. Team 117 Steel Dragon shooting along with their Alliance partner. That's 42-69, the Cardinal Bots with 5 seconds left. More Red Alliance shots come in, and more Blue Alliance as time ticks to 0 here in match 23. And scores are in for that last qualification match. This one goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 245. To the Red Alliance, this is 49.
Let's introduce our teams from match number 24. On the red lines, let's start with team 4050.
Biohazard.
And their partner, team 11456.
UMWACC Rough Creek Robo Miners.
And team 2656.
Quasix.
And we're moving now over to the Blue Alliance. Got to keep these referees fed. Team 4467.
Titanium Titans.
And team 3173.
Igniters.
Wow. Team 9653. What are we doing?
OVRT Ohio Valley Robotics Team.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are back up and running in our autonomous period. We've got a lot of shots going in for the Red Alliance. We also saw some go in for the Blue Alliance. And now we are seeing even more from Team 4467, Titanium Titans, and now from one of those other Blue Alliance robots as well. And drivers take control in the tele-operated period. We've got more fuel flying in the air on the Blue Alliance side. Team 9653 OVRT putting their shots up top. We have a Red Alliance active hub first, and we see some blue fuel flying over the hub, over to their side of the field. We're about to see some Red Alliance fuel in the air as well, with Team 2656 Quasics now in position and shooting. Looks like not many of those fuel make it into the hub, but these alliances are going to adjust and try again during their next alliance shift. Blue Alliance doing some good scoring during their alliance shift. We saw a lot of fuel go in. Now they're collecting more and looking to shoot more. Team 3173 Igniters collecting as they are shooting into the hub for this Blue Alliance. Score of 118 has been achieved by the Blue Alliance so far, and that score changes very quickly, as each fuel that goes into an active hub is worth 1 point. So now our Red Alliance hub is active, and scoring points is Team 2656 Quasics, as Biohazard works to get in position to shoot and is now shooting towards their Red Alliance hub. Time for the Blue Alliance to score now, and they know that. There goes fuel up in the air from Team 3173. "40 seconds remaining here in qualification match 24, as we have Blue Alliance using what's left of their alliance shift. And both hubs active now. Blue Alliance still has a chance to keep on scoring, and that is exactly what they do. Same thing going on here on the Red Alliance with Quasic scoring, while Team 11456 Rough Creek Robo Miners make sure they have plenty of fuel on their side of the field. 10 seconds remaining. We've got some last second Blue Alliance shots coming in from Titanium Titans, and some last second shots from another robot as well, as time expires here in qualification match 24. Let's see the scores from that last match. This one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes a score of 275 to the Red Alliance's score of 56.
Here we go. Holly, please introduce team 2234.
Alternating current.
And team 1511.
Rolling Thunder.
And team 1708.
Amps Robotics.
And on the Blue Alliance, please welcome for his team 1775-15.
Dark Side Robotics.
And their partner team 9642.
INT Robotics.
And hold on, I think they got something for me. Team 451.
Cat Attack Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off into our 20-second autonomous period. Team 1708, that's Amps Robotics, has collected some fuel from the outpost as Team 1511 is also collecting fuel and is now shooting into the Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance able to get some shots off as well as we hear the buzzer for the end of auto and the beginning of our tele-operated period. Amps Robotics now scoring some into that active red hub while they still have the chance because now the blue hub is the only one that's active. Team 451 looks like it's deciding to go under the trench to access their outpost where they had a few more fuel waiting for them there. And then they see Team 2234 alternating current from the Red Alliance come over to take advantage, bring as many fuel back to their side of the field as they can as our blue hub becomes deactivated and our Red Alliance is able to take advantage of their active hub. Here goes Team 1511, that's Rolling Thunder getting ready to score again. We're down to under a minute and a half left in this match, and there comes the shots from Team 1511. Blue Alliance Robot Team 7515 over on the red side of the field trying to play some defense, but now they might want to make it back to their own side of the field because their Blue Alliance hub is ready to be scored in. Team 451, that's Cat Attack Robotics, is back in the neutral zone, but could be trying to get fuel towards their side of the field because that hub is active for another second. And we see Red Alliance shots now as Team 1708 Amps Robotics goes back to the neutral zone to collect more. 7515 Dark Side Robotics hanging out over here, effectively playing defense against Amps Robotics, who was trying to make it back out of the neutral zone. But Rolling Thunder is in a position where they can shoot. And our last 30 seconds of the match has commenced and both hubs are active. We see shots coming in from the outpost on the Blue Alliance. Not much more fuel in the air over there. Definitely fuel in the air on the Red Alliance. And it looks like we're going to have possibly a robot in the air for the Blue Alliance. We've got 5 seconds left and Darkside Robotics has achieved a level 1 hang on the tower. And time expires here in qualification match 25. Scores will be coming back to you shortly. Scores are in, and it goes to the Red Alliance. Red wins with a score of 161 to the Blue Alliance's score of 37.
Let's introduce teams from match number 26 right now. I see team 709, excuse me.
Femtech Fatale.
And team 2614.
That's Mars Mountaineer Area Robotics.
Oh boy, another flag to wave. Team 5667.
The Digital Eagles.
Moving on down to the Blue Alliance. Let's introduce, please, team 1816.
From Edina, it's the Green Machine.
And team 2406.
9406 is Tech Junior.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 1601.
Quantum Samurai.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our autonomous period has begun, and we've got scoring on both sides of the field. Looks like a lot of Blue Alliance fuel has a potential to go in that hub. Looks like those fuel were actually hitting each other in the air, causing them to not go in, which is why we have a higher Red Alliance score as we come into the tele-operated period. 709 also able to achieve a level 1 climb during that autonomous period. That is definitely going to put Red Alliance on top. So we have a Blue Alliance hub that was just deactivated. That means it's time for our Red Alliance to begin scoring. 18-16 on the Blue Alliance, the green machine, bringing as much fuel as possible back to their side of the field. While this Red Alliance sorts themselves out, we see fuel start to fly out of the robot of 56-67. The Digital Eagles looks like they're getting in position as Team 709 tries to go over the bump, but it looks like Team 2614 is having trouble getting moving. Blue Alliance hub is active now, and shots coming in from the outpost, as well as one of our Blue Alliance robots. Looks like that is Team 1816, the green machine. And we also saw Team 9406 scoring as they come back, moving towards the trench, getting ready to score some more. Fuel up in the air now. That came from Team 1601, Quantum Samurai, visiting us out of New York. We've got a red active hub now, and robots are attempting to score, but our blue hub activates. Plenty of fuel going in for that Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to get something going on their side of the field. Right now, Team 56-67 is coming back to their side, and it looks like they're going to intake some fuel in preparation for these last 30 seconds. Blue Alliance has another 30 seconds to continue building their score. Red Alliance, we see Team 709, Femtech Fatale, with 20 seconds left, getting ready to line up and lift off the ground. There goes Femtech Fatale up in the air for a level 1 climb. Some blue shots coming in with 5 seconds left. And time expires here in qualification match 26. Coming in. And this win goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue wins with a score of 141 to the Red Alliance's score of 71. So Blue gets to take home 3 ranking points for the win, as well as an additional ranking point.
Match number 27. We have 6 teams on the field, and 3 of them are in the Red Alliance, starting with Team 33-24.
That's the Metrobots.
.3504 is also on the field.
Girls of Steel.
And 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have a blinking blue light in front of Team 1317.
Digital Fusion.
And Team 7274.
That's BMB Brashear Mechanical Bulls.
And let's introduce also Team 2641.
Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Our robots are off and our Blue Alliance is scoring. Now in come shots from 2 of our Red Alliance robots. That's 33-24 as well as Team 3015. 3015 has grabbed a bundle of fuel and is now scoring that again for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is coming out on top so far for this autonomous period. Now Blue Alliance trying to work again. Team 2641 starting to make their way around the field, collecting some fuel. And now in comes their alliance partner. Blue Alliance shots coming in from the human players at the outpost. Blue Alliance hub only active for 1 more second. And now here goes the Red Alliance with their shooting. Many shots coming in from the team. 3504, that's Girls of Steel as they head back into the neutral zone. 3015 bringing some fuel back now to score. And we have another phase switch here. Now Team 2641 launching shots up into the air, some of them making it into the Blue Alliance hub for 1 point each. Now Team 1317 Digital Fusion is back within their side of the field, and they are putting up fuel into the hub as the Blue Alliance hub deactivates. Red Alliance Robot Team 3015 Ranger Robotics has shot some of their fuel, and now looks like they may be realigning themselves or working to pick up some more fuel. Looks like we got some pinning happening. Pinning has been cleared now, but Team 7274, Brashear Mechanical Bulls, is over on the Red Alliance side of the field, now blocking access to Team 3015, trying to get back under their trench as we head into the last 30 seconds here in qualification match 27. We've got some Red Alliance fuel being shot into the hub. We've got just above 10 seconds left, and Blue Alliance is scoring as well with Team 1317 now lining themselves up to hopefully lift off the ground as time expires here in qualification match 27. Taking the win here is the Red Alliance with a score of 202 to the Blue Alliance's score of 63. The Red Alliance comes out on top here in qualification 27 and gets to bring home 4 ranking points as a result.
Holly, could we please introduce the teams for match number 28? How about Team 9475? What do you got to say about them?
That is the Mon Valley Mammoths.
Go
from
Mammoths.
Monessen,
And then we have Team 3484 partnering with them.
Short Circuit.
Oh boy, here we go. Team 4027.
Center Punch.
On the Blue Alliance, let's welcome Team 340.
GRR Greater Rochester Robotics.
And they're partnered with Team 63, the lowest number in the house.
That's McDowell Robotics team.
And about one of the highest numbers in the house, Team 10-5-13.
Team Humanity Robo Falcons.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And 20 seconds of autonomous play has begun. Blue Alliance scoring. Now the Red Alliance scoring some more points with additional shots coming in from the outposts. A bunch of fuel put up on the Blue Alliance side of the field. That came from 340, and it looks like it's coming from 340 again. They're able to collect some fuel from their outposts and scored it into that Blue Alliance hub during autonomous. Now as drivers take control, 340 right away, that's GRR, gets as many fuel as will fit in their robot. And Team 9475, Mon Valley Mammoths, finds themselves on the Blue Alliance side of the field, ready to play some defense as soon as that blue hub becomes active again. Right now we have a red hub that's active, and Team 3484 is collecting some fuel, and it looks like they are trying to get back on their side of the field, but Team 10,513, Team Humanity Robo Falcons is not letting that happen easily. Now we have shifted to the Blue Alliance hub, and Team 9475 is still playing defense, but GRR is still able to score, and they are picking some up and scoring some more. The other two Blue Alliance robots in the neutral zone currently looks like 63 McDowell Robotics team is headed back under their trench as we switch over to this Red Alliance hub that Center Punch Team 4027 is scoring into and is almost ready to score again. Here they go, collecting some more fuel from the field before they line up and shoot. Looks like Team 9475 is immobile down by the Blue Alliance side of the field. But they are in a little bit of a convenient area because it will be hard for the Blue Alliance to use that bump. Looks like they're using the other side of the field, and Team 10,513 was thinking about and is now going under the trench. Here's our 30-second end game period, and both hubs are active. 4027 Center Punch scores into their hub. Team 3484 Short Circuit moving around the neutral zone, pushing some fuel back towards the Red Alliance zone on the field as Center Punch gets ready to score again. The Blue Alliance is getting ready to score as well, but in a different way, as we see Team 63 McDowell Robotics team lift its wheels off the carpet for a climb on level 1 of the tower here at the end of qualification match 28. Match 28 scores are in, and the win goes to the Blue Alliance. So Blue wins this one with a score of 285 to the Red Alliance's score of 171. Neither alliance walks away empty-handed. Both alliances were able to earn the ranking point for having an energized hub, which means they scored enough fuel into their hub to give them a ranking point, which affects, you guessed it, the rankings.
Match 29 is now coming up on the scoreboard, which means we have 6 more teams to introduce. What are you doing down there? There you go, Team 4269.
The Cardinal Bots.
And Team 10512.
Beyond Grad Greyhounds.
And Team 4050.
Biohazard.
Coming on down to the Blue Alliance. They're going to shut the gate on me if I don't get down here fast. Team 3990.
Tech 4 Kids.
And their partner, Team 3260.
That's Sharp Sarah Hines Advanced Robotics Program.
And back again, Quasics, Team 2656.
You heard it, that's Quasics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And right away, our human players begin shooting, and looks like one of our blue robots has begun shooting. Now a second robot, that's Team 3990 Tech 4 Kids. A lot of scoring on that Blue Alliance side of the field. Looks like we had a few fuel scored on the Red Alliance side. Currently, Team 10,512 Beyond Grad Greyhounds does not have any fuel in their possession. So it is very possible that they did shoot their fuel at the beginning of the match, and now they are looking for some more. We have an active Red Alliance hub for this first shift, and scoring into that hub is Team 4050 Biohazard, and in comes their alliance partner, Team 4269, the Cardinal Bots, putting up some more shots into the Red Alliance hub, which is active for another 5 seconds. And Biohazard is able to score another 5 points within those 5 seconds before we switch over to this Blue Alliance hub, which is being scored into possibly by Team 3260 Sharp. And now their alliance partner joins the scoring effort as well. That's Team 2656 Quasics, as well as Team 3990 Tech 4 Kids. 5 seconds longer of an active hub for Blue, and they're able to get a few more points in there before our Red Alliance hub becomes active. Red Alliance was ready for this one. They have scored some points, and now Biohazard along with their alliance partner, the Cardinal Bots, starting to score again. Team 10,512 pushing some fuel for their partners back onto the red side of the field, and that was very helpful there for the Cardinal Bots, who were able to get a few more fuel into there before their hub became deactivated. 45 seconds remaining here in qualification, match 29, and we do have a Blue Alliance lead as we are watching the Blue Alliance work to keep this lead, putting a continuous stream of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. We're under 30 seconds now, and both hubs are active. 42-69 Cardinal Bots scoring along with Biohazard as their alliance partner. Beyond Grad Greyhounds does a great job of pushing fuel under the trench to their alliance partner, the Cardinal Bots. Under 10 seconds remain in qualification 29. 5 seconds. And with last second shots for both of our alliances, time will tick down to 0 here in qualification match 29. And we've got some scores. The Blue Alliance takes the win in this last match with a score of 291 to the Red Alliance's score of 111.
All right, now that I'm taking over emceeing for a few matches, I want to introduce our guest announcer, Jordan Montgomery.
Glad to be here.
Let's meet these first teams, starting with 4991.
4991 is horsepower.
In between them, 10-5-17.
10-5-17 is a community team from Vanderbilt, Pennsylvania. They are Control Alt Defeat.
And in the far driver station, 5740.
They are the Trojanators.
Moving to the blue side of the field, I see 94-15.
94-15 is the Westinghouse Robotics.
And in the center driver station, 90-22.
Hailing from Marion Center, Pennsylvania, they are MC Robotics.
And to round out the blue side, 15-11.
1511 is from Penfield, New York. They are Rolling Thunder.
I have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lots of action on both sides. 1511 launches across the field to pick up balls, as does 5740. Both teams will try and score before the end of autonomous. 10. It looks like 4991 has got themselves stuck on the corral. At the end of autonomous, our unofficial score is 18-14 in favor of the Red Alliance. 90-22 on the Blue Alliance, coming into the center zone to pick up more fuel. And as does the Red Alliance, the Blue has the advantage here with the first shift. The Red Alliance is trying to shuttle as many fuel to their side as possible in this time, while 1511 tries to score more while they have the time. $49.91 trying to launch some fuel onto their side while they can, while 1511 is trying to corral balls onto their side. Shift has now switched over to the red, and 5740 is shooting balls and scoring them. 5740 now collecting more fuel, and they're lining up for a shot, and they make it. 94-15, scoring on the other side as the shift changes to blue. 15-11 also making some points there. Your unofficial score is 63-69 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Looks like this will be a tight game, folks. Looks like we're having some technical difficulties with 49.91. We'll see if they can recover for the rest of this match. As the shift changes back to red, we'll see 57.40 scoring more fuel and collecting more. And the Blue Alliance is trying to shuttle as many fuel onto their side of the field as they can. 15-11 quickly transporting balls to their side, and 57-40 trying to score in their hub. 4991 has recovered. They are connected to the field again and trying to score some fuel in the hub. It seems both robots, 4991 and 5740, are lining up and trying to score. And the Blue Alliance is also trying to score with 6 seconds left in the match. Who will win? Your unofficial score is 117 to 135. We'll see the official scores in just a moment. And the Blue Alliance is our winner for qualification match number 30 with their official score of 117 to 135.
All right, let's meet this next batch of 6. Starting on the red side, as always, I see 7515.
Darkside Robotics is a community-based team representing several area high schools and homeschools.
In the center driver station, 117.
Driving their robot, Theodosia, they are the Steel Dragons.
And to round out the Red Alliance, 3173.
They are Igniters from McQuaid Jesuit High School.
Moving to the blue side of the field, I see 2234.
2234 is Alternating Current from Newtown Square, Pennsylvania.
In the middle, 10300.
They are our rookie team. They are Obama FRC.
And to round out the blue side, they're already dancing 9653.
They are Overt.
I have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
In this autonomous section, robots try and score as many points as they can by launching fuel into the hub. It looks like we've got a lot of action on both sides as robots take off. During this autonomous section, it seems like 3173 has gotten themselves stuck on the corral. We'll see if they're able to get off and teleoperated. Your unofficial score is 34-19 in favor of the Red Alliance. Now both teams will have a chance to score more balls, and 117 is really taking that opportunity. Many teams are launching into the neutral zone of the field to collect more balls. The Blue Alliance has the advantage here and will try to collect that fuel and score it, while the Red Alliance will shuttle it to their side of the field. 9653 shoots and scores some. And now it's the Red Alliance's shift. They're trying to score fuel, and they are. That's 117. They are the Steel Dragons with their robot, Theodosia. A lot of action from 3173 as well as they score many fuel into the hub. And all 3 Red Alliance robots back in the neutral zone as the Alliance shift changes over to blue, and 2234 lines up for a shot. But it looks like they shoot a little too high and miss that hub. All 3 of the Red Alliance members now trying to score as many fuel into the hub as they can right when the Alliance shift changes, and collecting as many more as they can as the Blue Alliance tries to move balls fuel over to their side. The Red Alliance members are not stopping, though. They are rapid fire shooting fuel into the hub. Your unofficial score is 225-24 in favor of the Red Alliance. Will the Blue Alliance be able to make a comeback? It looks like we're having connection issues on the field. We'll see if those will be resolved before the end of the match. With only 15 seconds left, both alliances will now have a chance to score more fuel or climb if they so choose. Red Alliance has not stopped scoring in the last final seconds, and that's it, folks. And the Red Alliance wins with your official score of 284-24 in favor of the Red Alliance. That will move. The Red Alliance will take home 4 ranking points for that and move their ranking scores up.
All right, while we're waiting on this match to get set up and ready to go, let's meet the teams. Starting with 4-5-1.
That's Cat Attack Robotics.
In the center driver station, 10-5-82.
That's the Technicons.
And to round out the Alliance side, 1708.
They are Amped Robotics.
On the blue side of the field, I see 11456.
UMWACC Rough Creek Robo Miners.
In the middle, it looks like they have, I think those are sharks painted on their faces. Yes, they're nodding. 8705.
They are SciTech FRC.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, 10-5-15.
That's Aluminum Tippies.
I have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
10-5-8-2 moving into the middle of the field, collecting fuel. Looks like they will stay in the middle of the field for the rest. On the Blue Alliance, robots scoring fuel into the hub and human players trying to score some points as well. And 3, 2, 1, autonomous is over. Now the robots will be controlled by human drivers behind the driver stations. The Red Alliance has the shift advantage here with their hub powered on first. And it looks like they're taking that advantage, although 10-5-8-2 was beached on some fuel. 1708 moving into the middle of the field, collecting fuel and heading back to score while they still have time, while the Blue Alliance tries to shuttle as many fuel onto their side of the field as they can while it's not their turn. Right. 1708 scoring some more fuel, as does 10-5-8-2, and the shift has changed over. 8705 taking the lead there with scoring, as do their human players behind that driver station. 8705 is now in the middle of the field, collecting more fuel, as are the Red Alliance members, as they try and shuttle as many away from the Blue Alliance as they can. We see lots of fuel going up in the air in many directions as the shift changes, and 1708 tries to score as many in as little possible time. On the Blue Alliance side, they are all over the board, in the Red Alliance zone, in the neutral zone, in their own zone. Looks like they're playing some defense. Our unofficial score is 51-42. We'll see if Blue Alliance can make up that gap in their shift. Now that the Blue Alliance hub is powered on with those LED lights, you can see they're able to score some points. 8705 is looking to collect some and line up for a shot. Will they make it? It looks like they did not. Maybe they'll be able to collect some more and make another shot. 1708 is lining up a shot so they can shoot as soon as their hub powers on for the last 30 seconds of the match. That is the end game, where both hubs will be powered on. It looks like 8705 is lining up for a climb. We'll see if they will be successful in that attempt, as 10-5-15 continues to play defense on the Red Alliance side. 10582 seems to be beached on a fuel in the neutral zone, but their alliance member helps them get unstuck, and that's the end, folks. And our official scores have been tabulated. It's the Red Alliance. Your official scores are 79 to 45 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance has won 3 ranking points for winning there and will move up in the rankings.
All right, well, we're getting loaded in. Let's meet these teams. A flag. On the red side of the field, I see 2010.
Hailing from Warren, Ohio, they are the Lightning Bots.
There they are. On the middle driver's station, I see 4467.
Hailing from Cannonsburg, PA, they are Titanium Titans.
And to round out the red side, 9642.
Driving Zeddy, they are INT Robotics.
Moving to the blue side of the field, while our field resetters wrap up, let's meet this set of three 2095.
Celebrating their 20th season, they are Direct Current.
In the middle driver station, 4028.
From Cincinnati, Ohio, they are Beak Squad, currently in the #1 position.
And to close it out last but certainly not least, 10516.
Driving their robot Red, they are Code Red.
Christian High School. Oh. I have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lots of movement on the blue side as human players try and score points. And 40-28, that's Beak Squad, gathers fuel from the middle of the field and scores that. On the red side, 44-67 also scores fuel in their hub. And Beak Squad scoring again while still in autonomous. Now we're entering in the teleoperated period where drivers will control their robots manually. And we're seeing lots of action. 44-67 and 96-42 in the middle of the field and Beak Squad also shuttling fuel as fast as they can onto their alliance side. The Red Alliance members are trying to score as many as they can while they have the shift lead. And it looks like 96-42 is playing a little defense against Beak Squad. 44-67 shooting fuel and scoring. Look at that accuracy. And Beak Squad lining up and shooting right as their shift changes. They will get most of those points. We'll see if all count. Your unofficial score is 62-115 in favor of the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance human players now trying to score some fuel as well. 44-67 shooting fuel onto their side of the field to try and keep it from the Blue Alliance. But now they'll have the opportunity to score in their hub as the shift changes back over to the Red Alliance. It looks like we've got some defense going on the neutral zone as Beak Squad tries to take the fuel away from the Red Alliance. And 96-42 still tries to defend. 44-67 lining up and making a pretty good shot. And Beak Squad on the other side, that's 40-28 lining up as well. 2010 heading back from their alliance station and back into the neutral zone. 2010 is the Lightning Bolts. 44-67 looks like they have some more fuel and are heading back to their alliance station. 44-67 is the Titanium Titans. And we've entered the end game. That is the end of the match where both alliances will have a chance to score, and they are doing so. The Titanium Titans, that's 44-67, are trying their hardest to make up that gap. Your unofficial score is 113-222 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 40-28 launching fuel into the hub as fast as they can to lengthen their lead in the last section of the match. And it is over. Go to the Blue Alliance. With a final tally of 244-134, the Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance. 40-28 is currently seated in our top rank position.
All right, let's meet this next set of 6 for qualification.
Qualification match number 34.
34. Starting on the red side, 4150.
They are Robotics.
In the center, 3015.
Currently ranked 5th, they are Ranger Robotics.
And in the last position, but certainly not least, 1601.
They are Quantum Samurai.
Moving over to the blue side of the field. First up, 6032.
They are Pirate Robotics.
In the center, Team 63.
They are McDowell Robotics.
And to round out the blue side, finishing this alliance is 4050.
That's Biohazard.
I have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the Red Alliance takes off into the neutral zone, collecting fuel to go score, and so does the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance human player is now trying to score some fuel, as does the Red Alliance. Your unofficial score is 36-5 in favor of the Red Alliance. We'll see what happens. 3015, that's Ranger Robotics, seems to be beached on some fuel in the middle of the field. We'll see if they can get unstuck now in this teleoperated field. This is the portion of the game where the drivers manually control their robots. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has the shift lead. They will have more opportunities to score balls. And 4050 is really taking advantage of that as they rapid fire shoot fuel into the hub. 3015 trying to shuttle fuel over to their side of the field as fast as possible to keep it away from the Blue Alliance, as 63 is lining up for shots and making them. 4050 also making shots, and explosive shots over on the Red Alliance as the shift changes from all 3 robots. It looks like 3015, that's Ranger Robotics, making some rapid fire shots into the hub, as well as 4150 and 1601. Your unofficial score is 138-55 in favor of the Red Alliance. We'll see if the Blue Alliance can make up that lead in this next alliance shift. 63 is lined up and ready to score, as is 6032, that's Pirate Robotics. 4050, that's Biohazard. Moving into the center of the field, looks like they may play some defense. 3015 starting early so they can take advantage of that red shift change. And they're collecting more fuel so they can go score again. The Red Alliance coming in hot with 206-73 as your unofficial score. Will the Blue Alliance be able to make up that gap? We will see in the coming seconds. And we've now entered our end game. Robots may choose to climb if they have the ability to. It looks like 4050, that's Biohazard, is attempting a climb, as well as Team 63, McDowell Robotics. We'll see if they have successfully climbed, and it appears they have in the final seconds of this match. Over on the Red Alliance, they are continuing to score into the hub. And in the closing seconds, the points add up as the Red Alliance furthers their lead. We'll have your official scores in just a moment. and the Red Alliance takes it. Your official scores are 309 to 104 in favor of the Red Alliance. It looks like both of those Blue Alliance climbs did count, so they made some points there. The Red Alliance will take 4 ranking points, and 2 of those robots will move up in the overall rankings.
All right, let's get to know these teams for qualification number 35, starting with 4027.
4027 is Center Punch.
In the center driver station, 1511.
That's Rolling Thunder.
And to round out the Red Alliance, 2641.
They are Mars. That stands for Mountaineer Area Robotics.
Moving to the blue side, let's meet these robots starting with 10512.
That's Beyond Grad Greyhounds.
And in the center, 3324.
They are the Metrobots.
And last but certainly not least, 3484.
It's Short Circuit.
I have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It looks like all 3 red robots are moving and 2 are scoring. That's 40-27, Center Punch, and 26-14, Mars. On the Blue Alliance side, those human players are looking to score some points by trying to throw fuel into the hub. And 15-11, that's Rolling Thunder, now trying to score before the end of Autonomous. That buzzer means it's time for teleop, and all the robots start to take off. The Red Alliance moving quickly, but it looks like the Blue Alliance will take the shift lead and get to score some points first. Lots of robots in the neutral zone now. Looks like the Red Alliance is trying to shoot fuel into their own alliance zone to keep them away from the Blue Alliance. Now the Blue Alliance will try and gather their own fuel to score into the hub, and it looks like 34-84 is successful in scoring some of those, as is 33-24. The Metrobots. Now on the Red Alliance side, we're seeing a lot of action as all 3 robots make shots into the hub successfully. As they go to collect more, 15-11 is lining up and scoring. That's Rolling Thunder. The Metrobots collecting fuel and taking it back over to their side. That's 33-24 as 10-5-12 tries to play some defense, it looks like, in the neutral zone. And Shift has switched back over the blue. 34-84 tries to collect some more fuel and score it into their own hub, as does 33-24, and it looks like both are successful. Your unofficial score is a 163-42 in favor of the Red Alliance, and the Red Alliance is looking to further that lead as the shift changes back to them. It is rapid fire, mad action on this side of the field. Your unofficial score now is 229-42. Will the Blue Alliance be able to make up this difference? We'll see in the end of the match coming up here. The Red Alliance getting more scored and raising their score. The Blue Alliance now has a chance to make up that lead in the end game. Will they climb? Will they score more? It looks like they're choosing to shoot, but the Red Alliance also has that set in their sights. Both teams trying to score as many points as they can before the end of the game, with only 10 seconds left in the match. The Red Alliance is working swiftly. They've brought their A game and are looking to further their lead. Scores are in, and it's the Red Alliance. Your official scores are 33-55-68 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance will take home 4 ranking points, 1 for the energized hub. And it looks like all 3 teams will move up in the rankings.
right, it looks like we're ready to meet these teams. On the Red Alliance, 75-15.
They are Darkside Robotics.
In the middle, these guys are 39-90.
That's Tech for Kids.
And to finish up, the the Red Alliance, 22-34.
They are Alternating Current.
Moving to the blue side of the field, I see 94-75.
That's Mon Valley Mammoths.
In the center, 18-16.
They are the Green Machine.
And finishing up this blue alliance is 90-22.
They are MC Robotics.
I have thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Into our 36th qualification match. It looks like there's multiple robots heading into the neutral zone to gather fuel and score them. That is 39.90 on the red side and 18.16 the green machine on the blue side. Looks like multiple robots on each side have scored during the autonomous period. As we enter the teleoperated period, drivers will manually control their robots behind the driver's stations, and all robots are up and running. It looks like the Blue Alliance will have the shift lead. They'll get to score points first in that hub, and they are planning on doing it. The Red Alliance doesn't plan to make it easy, though. They are gathering fuel from the neutral zone and shooting it into their Alliance section. 18-16 on the Blue Alliance, scoring quickly into that hub and making most of those shots. Your unofficial score is 78-60 as the Alliance shift changes. 75-15 shuttling fuel into their Alliance section for their Alliance members as 39.90 Tech for Kids scores into the hub. It looks like the green machine, that's 18-16, isn't planning on making it easy for them either, though, as they play defense on the red side. 22-34 seems to be having some connection issues by the outpost. That's alternating current. We'll see if they can get their current working for them by the end of the match. 75-15 and 39.90 collecting fuel in the neutral zone and playing some defense as the Alliance shift changes once again, and Blue will have a chance to make up the difference as your unofficial score is 143-108 in favor of the Red Alliance. But their time has been cut, and the Red Alliance will now score. 39.90 is lined up, and they'll do it again, folks. That's their accurate shooter, shooting into the hub at quick speed. 90-22 looking at gathering fuel to take over to their Alliance side, as does 18-16. 94-75 appears to be trying to play some defense in the neutral zone, and in the end game where both the Alliances have a chance to score, it looks like the Blue is really trying to make up that difference as they score quickly into the hub. 75-15 being blocked by 94-75 as they try to go into the neutral zone. 39.90 shooting balls fuel into their hub as they continue on into the last section of the match. Your official scores are in, and the win goes to the Red Alliance. Your official scores are 209-171 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance will take home 4 ranking points, but the Blue Alliance does not come out empty-handed. They'll have their energized ranking point. That's for scoring at least 100 fuel into the hub.
Let's meet the teams for this next match, starting with 340.
They are Greater Rochester Robotics. Grrr.
In the center, 9653.
That's Ohio Valley Robotics team. Overt.
And rounding out the red side, 7274.
That's Brashear Mechanical Bulls. BMB.
On the blue side of the field, I see 709.
That's Femtech Fatale.
In the center, 4991.
They are Horsepower.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, 10582.
The Technocons.
It's Brashear.
Brashear.
Yeah.
I have a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
This is qualification match number 37, starting off strong with lots of action on both sides. It looks like 340, that's Gersh, will collect from the neutral zone and shooting many fuel into that hub. On the blue side, 709, that's Femtech Fatale, is attempting and making a climb. Both sides' human players have attempted shots into the hub. And now we're entering teleoperated period, the portion where drivers will manually control their robots. It looks like the Blue Alliance will take the shift lead as our unofficial scores are 66-35 in favor of the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance plans on collecting as many fuel as they can and taking it back to their side, though. You can see Gurr. That's 340 shooting balls onto their alliance side. Blue is trying to score as many points as they can. 4991 is lining up with their turret and shooting into the hub. But you'll see that the Red Alliance is lined up as soon as that shift changes, and 340 shoots and scores. They go back to collect more, as well as 96-53. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 72-74 seems to be playing some defense, but got stuck on that ramp. The Blue Alliance members are trying to collect as many fuel as they can to prepare for their alliance shift. And it looks like their human players are also trying to score some points into that hub. Human players are allowed to stand behind the driver station and try and make shots into the hub from there. 10582, that is the Technicons, are making shots into the hub as well. And 709 are pushing them into the human player station. Over on the red side, we have 340 again lined up and ready to go. And the red side human players are also taking that opportunity to try and score as many points as possible. 96-53, trying to collect as many fuel as they can in the time they have. 340 surfing over the fuel in the neutral zone to collect them. As the Blue are trying to prepare for their alliance shift, it looks like they've done well as 10582. That's the Technicons line up. As we enter the end game, the Red Alliance will score as many fuel into the hub, and the Blue Alliance is climbing. 709 has a unique climbing style where they flip upside down. The Red Alliance still scoring fuel as the match ends. The scores have been tabulated, and the Red Alliance wins. Your official scores are 286 to 93 in favor of the Red Alliance. They'll take home 4 ranking points, 3 for that win and 1 for their Energize. That's scoring at least 100 fuel into the hub. That was qualification match number 37. Upcoming qualification match number 38.
All right, it looks like they're just about wrapping up, so let's meet these new set of 6, starting with 10,300.
They are Obama FRC,
In the middle, 10, 5, 15.
That's aluminum tepes.
And to round out the red side, 3260.
That's sharp.
On the blue side of the field, I see 9406.
They are Tech Junior.
And in the middle driver's station, 10, 5, 13.
They are Team Humanity Robo Falcons.
And last but certainly not least, 9642.
That's INT Robotics.
I have thumbs up on the field drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It looks like there's lots of action on both sides. 9406 from the Blue Alliance will go into the neutral zone and score. The human players on the Blue Alliance are also scoring, as is some robots on the Red Alliance. 3260 is lining up and making those shots. And now we're in the teleoperated period. Your unofficial score is 22-23, a very tight game. 3260 is still lined up as both teams are able to score, but the Alliance shift now switches over to red as they have the advantage in this first shift. Blue looking to shuttle some more fuel over to their side of the field to prepare for their next shift. 4642 looking to 9642, INT Robotics, looking to play some defense on the Red Alliance during this first shift. And it looks like the shift is about to change. 3260 making some last shots. 9406 on the Blue Alliance is ready to go and shoots into the hub and scores. It looks like most of their fuel will go in and be counted. 10-5-15 playing some defense in the neutral zone against the Blue Alliance during this Blue Alliance shift as 9406 stays on their side of the field to collect more fuel and score into the hub. And the Alliance shift changes again, but 3260, that's sharp, is ready to score. 10300 is making it over that ramp and trying to line up or maybe play defense. 9406 looking to shuttle more fuel over to their side. They're not making it easy for the Red Alliance, and they'll go over to try and shoot in their hub to score some more points. Your unofficial score is 87-39 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We'll see if the Red Alliance can catch up. It looks like they may be having some technical errors on the side of the Red Alliance. 3260 to working hard to make up that lead. They're preparing for their next Alliance shift as 9406 tries to score as many points as they can with their other robots on their Alliance. Now we're in the end game where anyone can score or climb if they so choose. Your unofficial score is 45-114. Human players are also shooting from behind the driver's station to try and make up the gap, to try and further their lead or make up the gap on either side. It looks like Blue's looking to increase their lead as much as possible while Red tries to make it up. Your scores are in. And the Blue Alliance takes it. Your official scores are 51 to 150 in favor of the Blue Lions. They'll take home 4 ranking points, and 96-42 will move up in the rankings. Next up, qualification match number 39.
All right, let's meet these teams as the field resetters wrap up. Starting with 10-5-17.
They are Control Alt Defeat, a community team of just 3 students.
In the middle driver station, 4269.
Driving Icarus, it's the Cardinal Bots.
And to round out the red side, 4467.
Another community team, the Titanium Titans.
Moving to the blue side of the field, I see 3173.
That's the Igniters from Rochester, New York.
In the middle, 5667.
Driving Hydra, it's the Digital Eagles.
And to round out the blue side, 451.
Driving Cleocatra, it's Cat Attack Robotics.
I have thumbs up on the field drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the beginning of this match, 42-69, the Cardinal Bots moving into the neutral zone, as is 31-73. The Igniters, many rope teams scoring fuel into the hub on both sides. It looks like 44-67 already had some preloaded. That's the Titanium Titans. Now we'll enter the teleoperated period. For the first 10 seconds, they'll be able to score on both sides, but it looks like red will have the advantage and be able to keep that hub for the first shift. Now it looks like 4467 is continuing to gather fuel and go to shoot, while the Blue Alliance are collecting fuel and shooting them onto their side of the field and off the field to prepare for their shift and make it more difficult for the Red Alliance. 4-5-1 playing some defense in the neutral zone as the Alliance shift changes. The Digital Eagles, that's 56-67, were prepared and scored into that hub, as did their Alliance member 3173. That's the Igniters. They are trying to lengthen their lead. Their unofficial score is 75-85 in this next shift of the Blue Alliance, but now the Red Alliance will have a chance to score, and 44-67, the Titanium Titans was ready and on the dot with that one. They are collecting more to score again as their Alliance member 42-69 lines up and scores into the hub. 4-5-51 and 31-73 in the middle, trying to rearrange those fuel in the best possible way for their Alliance. 56-67, helping them out as the Blue Alliance shifts. It seems they've gotten stuck on some fuel, but their Alliance member helps them to get unstuck. All three Alliance members now trying to score, and as well as the human players. Those human players are allowed to shoot from behind the driver's station to also count towards the total. 451 playing some heavy defense in the neutral zone, as well as possibly 10-5-17. It looks like there's some heavy defensive action from the Digital Eagles. That's 56-67 on the Red Alliance side, as they're trying to prevent them from scoring as much as possible. Your unofficial score is 159-172 in favor of the Blue Alliance. We'll see if the Red Alliance can come up. This match is close, folks, in the last second. It's anyone's game. We'll see what the final scores are. The scores are in. And the Red Alliance wins. Your official scores are 191-190 for the Red Alliance, winning by only 1 point. The Red Alliance will take home 4 points, but the Blue Alliance will not go home empty-handed. They will still have their energized ranking point for scoring at least 100 fuel into the hub.
All right, let's give it up for Mads and Jordan, who just did the last 10 matches. Great job. Game announcing and MC. Next up are myself and Holly. We're going to bring it home all the way to match 49. Holly, let's learn about our teams in the Red Alliance. Team 6032.
Pirate Robotics.
And Team 3504.
Girls of Steel.
And Team 9415.
Westinghouse Robotics.
Now we're over to the Blue Alliance. Wow, this is it. Team 11456, go!
Rough Creek Robo Miners.
You do it, Bob. Do it, kids. And Team 2010.
The Lightning Bots.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, Team 4028.
The Beak Squad.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are off in their 20-second autonomous period. We've got red shots coming in from Team 3504, Girls of Steel. Now 4028, the Beak Squad, putting not only their 8 preloaded fuel into that blue hub, but also some fuel from the neutral zone. Meanwhile, down on our Red Alliance, we've got some last-second shots coming in from the human players in the outposts. And now, as drivers take control, we see Team 9415, Westinghouse Robotics, score successfully before going to find some more fuel. Blue Alliance answers back with a lot of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Looks like that was courtesy of Team 4028, the Beak Squad. Their alliance partner 2010, the Lightning Bot, surfing on some fuel right now. Hopefully they can work themselves off of that. They can with help from their alliance partner, Team 11456, Rough Creek Robo Miners. We've got an active blue hub, and 4028 is taking advantage of that. Meanwhile, Red Alliance Robot Team 6032, Pirate Robotics, was headed across the neutral zone, got stuck on some fuel, but is now moving around the field again. Same thing with Team 2010, the Lightning Bots. They are mobile once again and able to move around the field. We've got an active red hub, and here comes Girls of Steel. They're in position, and they are scoring along with their alliance partner, Westinghouse Robotics, putting points on the board for this red alliance, while Pirate Robotics is over by the blue alliance. Looks like they're trying to keep that blue alliance from getting their own fuel from the neutral zone. 50 seconds remaining here in qualification match 40. 40-28, the Beak Squad scores some fuel up top into the blue alliance hub. Meanwhile, Team 2010, the Lightning Bots, is acquiring some fuel from within the neutral zone, having some defense played on them by Pirate Robotics, trying to get back to their blue alliance zone. We're within the last 30 seconds now. Both hubs are active. 35-04, Girls of Steel has successfully scored into the red alliance hub. Now it looks like they could be getting in position to possibly hang on the tower. 10 seconds left here in qualification at match 40. Girls of Steel opting to shoot along with their alliance partner, 94-15. Meanwhile, down on blue, there goes 40-28 again. The Beak Squad with a stream of fuel into the blue alliance hub to end things off here in qualification match number 40. And scores are in. This match goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance achieves a score of 266 to the Red Alliance's score of 64.
So before we announce this next match, we want to talk about our mentors. Mentors, please be alert to this. We're going to have a mentor parade when we finish our qualification matches. The mentor parade, you will be recognized for your years of service to the students and the first community. So please go check in at Pit Admin. Any mentors that are in the studio, in the audience right now, coaches and mentors, go to Pit Admin and check in with Norm so that you find your proper place in the mentor parade. Thank you. Okay, Holly, let's announce our teams for this very next match. For the Red Alliance, we have Team 1708.
Amped Robotics.
And Team 8705.
SciTech FRC.
And Team 2095.
Direct Current.
On the blue lines, let's welcome Team 5740.
The Trojanators.
And Team 2656.
Quasix.
And the last team to introduce for the blue lines, Team 117.
The Steel Dragons.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got robots moving on the field and scoring into the Blue Alliance hub. Now we've got a robot scoring into the Red Alliance hub, and that was Team 8705 and now Team 1708, Amped Robotics. More robots shooting now on the Blue Alliance side of the field. The Steel Dragons coming under the trench now and ending up in the neutral zone to begin the teleoperated period. 8705 also was able to achieve a level 1 hang from the tower during that autonomous period. Not quite enough points to overtake the Blue Alliance, but there is over 2 minutes left in this match to do so. And here goes that Red Alliance trying to overtake this lead. Team 8705 just shot some fuel. Now both of their Red Alliance partners are trying to collect some fuel. 2095 Direct Current getting beached, but but their alliance partner, 1708 Amps Robotics, making it back just as our alliance switch happens to the blue hub now. And we see the Seal Dragons, 117 scoring, along with 2656 Quasix. Our other Blue Alliance robot in there as well. That's Team 5740 Trojanators now moving into their neutral zone to collect a few more. And can they get it with 1 second left? They're going to opt to play their own type of defense. They're going to collect as many fuel as they can from within the neutral zone as the Red Alliance now comes to the neutral zone to try to collect as 8705 SciTech FRC makes a scoring attempt into their Red Alliance hub. No movement on the field right now from Team 2095 Direct Current. And as we switch to our blue hub now, the Steel Dragons score, Quasix is scoring, and Team 5740 Trojanators is moving back towards their side of the field, pushing fuel towards their alliance partners. We're about to move into the end game period soon, where both of the hubs will stay active, so blue still has a lot of time to score. Amped Robotics scoring into their hub now, but a lot of points on the board for this Red Alliance. 20 seconds remain in qualification match 41. We did see a robot able to hang on level 1 during autonomous. We'll see if the Red Alliance is able to do that again in these last 7 seconds here. Team 8705 looks to be lining up as the Blue Alliance robot Steel Dragons finishes their scoring for qualification match number 41. Scores are in for match 41, and this one goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance achieves a score of 244 to the Red Alliance's score of 90. With an energized hub, Blue Alliance gets to take home 4 ranking points from match 41.
Here we are. We're ready to start match 42 of 49. 42 of 49. Are you guys as tired as I am? Yes. But we got to get through this. Let's introduce team 10516.
Code Red.
And also team 1317.
Digital Fusion.
Also ready to play and contribute to the Red Alliance is team 9475.
Mon Valley Mammoths.
On the Blue Alliance, I see from a distance it looks like team 4150.
Robotics.
And team 2641.
Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
And how about team 1511?
Rolling Thunder.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And Red Alliance scoring right away in autonomous. Looks like 13-17 able to score. So was 10,516. Now on the Blue Alliance, team 1511 Rolling Thunder is coming back from the neutral zone. And there goes its shots up into the Blue Alliance hub. Looks like our alliances are just about even coming out of autonomous. Red Alliance does have a slight lead. And now Red Alliance is going to look to keep that lead as 13-17 starts to collect fuel from within the neutral zone. That's Digital Fusion. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, team 2641, Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics has a hopper full of fuel, and they look like they are deciding if they want to go over the bump under the trench or see if they can grab some more fuel. Their alliance partner, however, Rolling Thunder, is now scoring into the Blue Alliance hub just in time, too, because now our Red Alliance hub is active. Looks like 13-17 is getting ready. There they are. They're taking advantage of this active hub as their alliance partner is coming on over to help their other alliance partner. Looks like team 9475 Mon Valley Mammoths. Zooming around the field, team 10,516 Code Red now being knocked off of the fuel that they were beached on by their alliance partner, 9475. And our Blue Alliance is now shooting again. You see shooting on the Red Alliance side of the field as well, but those fuels are not going into the hub, and it's a good thing, because they'd be worth 0 points. Now, any fuel scored in our blue hub is worth 0 points. However, Red Alliance, you've got an opportunity to get 1 point per fuel scored. Looks like that was 3, possibly 4, possibly 5 fuels scored into that hub, courtesy of team 10,516 Code Red. 35 seconds remaining here in qualification match 42. And now with our endgame whistle, both hubs become active. Both alliances scoring. Human players in the outpost scoring the last of what they have. We have under 20 seconds. Blue Alliance trying to keep their lead here. We'll see what the Red Alliance does to try to make up some points. 13-17, Digital Fusion along with Code Red. We're both scoring. Now looks like they're going to try and get a few more shots in with 1 second left. Team 1511 Rolling Thunder is suspended off of the field carpet. That's going to be a level 1 hang for the Blue Alliance. Scores coming back to you shortly for qualification match 42. And shortly the scores are in. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 170 to the Red Alliance's score of 70.
All right, Holly, in our next match, we have team 10-5-15.
Aluminum Tithies.
And their partner with team 90-22.
MC Robotics.
And back again, the lowest number on the field today is team 60-63.
McDowell Robotics team.
Still getting set up over here in the Blue Alliance, but we can introduce the teams regardless. Let's start with team 96-53.
OVRT, Ohio Valley Robotics team.
And team 26-14's back out again.
Mars Mountaineer Area Robotics.
And still getting their robots set up. And off they go. Team 10-5-1-2.
Beyond Grad Greyhounds.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are off in qualification match 43 here at the Greater Pittsburgh Regional. And we've got fuel flying into both of our hubs. We see a Blue Alliance robot has returned from the neutral zone, and we see them begin to start scoring fuel. Perhaps they're trying to score fuel right now, but there's a jam in that robot. So we'll see how things develop as we move into the tele-operated period with the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, down on red, team 63, McDowell Robotics team is up and moving. It looks like they are getting in position to shoot their shot into the Red Alliance hub as soon as it becomes active. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, their hub is active and they are scoring. Looks like team 26-14 was able to score, and now they are going to score again after getting more fuel into their hopper. And now the Red Alliance hub is active. Team 90-22, MC Robotics lining up and scoring some into that Red Alliance hub. 63 coming in as well, McDowell Robotics team, and also able to shoot and score into the Red Alliance hub. No movement right now from Aluminum Tithies, but there is still just under a minute and a half on the clock. Now the Blue Alliance, their hub is active, and Mars is shooting and scoring again, putting a lot of points up on the board. Looks like Team 9653 OVRT was patiently waiting for their time to score, and that time has come. Now it's time for them to gather more fuel for next time, as their alliance partner puts another stream of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub just before it becomes inactive and the Red Alliance hub activates. Looks like Mars is using this time to pick up as much fuel as they can while the Red Alliance is getting in position to shoot. Now Team 9022 MC Robotics successfully scoring. As we head into our last 30 seconds of the match, we see Mars score again for the Blue Alliance, as we have a Red Alliance robot, McDowell Robotics team, with all its wheels off the carpet for a level 1 hang, and it looks like MC Robotics may join them. Just under 10 seconds, and we've got a Blue Alliance robot off the ground. That is OVRT with points for the Blue Alliance, and we have one of the first times that we have two robots on the same alliance with their wheels off the carpet to give an exciting ending to things here in qualification match 43. And scores are in. The Blue Alliance takes this one with a score of 143 to the Red Alliance's score of 63.
As we clean up the field after that last match, another reminder for our mentors and coaches, there's going to be a mentor parade following our matches here, following match 49 at the end of today's qualifier festivities. So please check in at Pit Admin with regards to the mentor parade, where all mentors will be recognized for their years of service in a really cool parade fashion. Thank you. finale this match. Let's present Team 7274.
That is BMB Brashear Mechanical Bulls.
And Team 3260.
Sharp, it's Sarah Hines Robotics program.
And Team 10513.
Team Humanity Robo Falcons.
Coming over to the blue lines, a little blinky blue light, but it is Team 1601.
Quantum Samurai.
And Team 451.
Cat Attack Robotics.
And Team 517.
Control Alt Defeat.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And right away, we've got shots coming in from human players on both sides of the field. Now robots on the Red Alliance side of the field with 72-74 scoring. Looks like Team 1601 Quantum Samurai is held up under the trench for the Blue Alliance. That's actually probably where their robots started. Now both hubs active for another few seconds. There goes our Red Alliance hub, and now only the Blue Alliance hub is active. Human player shots coming in from the outposts as robots work to collect fuel and move some closer to the Blue Alliance side of the field. Not sure there were any fuel scored yet, but here comes some fuel being shot towards the hub at least. And we have fuel being scored into the hub, courtesy of Team 1601 Quantum Samurai during that Blue Alliance shift. Now we've got a Red Alliance active hub, and not much movement right now from Team 3260. But Team 72-74, Brashear Mechanical Bulls, is moving around behind them, starting to looks like they may be trying to get their intake running, but maybe their intake isn't running, so they're unable to collect fuel at the moment. But we'll see what happens as we develop this last minute and 10 seconds. Blue Alliance has an active hub ready to take advantage of. There come shots from the human players, and now shots from Team 1601 Quantum Samurai, scoring a considerable amount of fuel into their Blue Alliance hub before it becomes inactive. 3260, Sharp now scoring for the Red Alliance as we have a Blue Alliance defender join the scene and leave the scene and come back to play some more defense. Looks like Team 72-74 is trying to work themselves from out under the tower while their Alliance partner Sharp scores some more into the Red Alliance hub as we come into the last 20 seconds remaining of qualification match 44. We've got a lot of fuel on the Blue Alliance side of the field being scored. Hopefully the Red Alliance can reciprocate in these last 8 seconds. Looks like Team 3260 is lining themselves up for the hang, and there goes Sharp with a level 1 hang for the Red Alliance to close things out here in qualification, match 44. And scores are in. The Blue Alliance takes the win in this match with a score of 99 to the Red Alliance's score of 76.
Okay, let's introduce our next match. Our teams are Team 4467.
Titanium Titans.
And we have the team members out here. Team 6032.
Pirate Robotics.
And Team 1816 rounds out the Red Alliance.
It's the Green Machine.
On the Blue Alliance, I'm getting there. I'm almost there. I'm about there. Team 10300.
Obama FRC.
And Team 10582.
The Technocons.
And partnered up with them on the Blue Alliance team, 9415.
Westinghouse Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And our autonomous period has begun, and our scoring has begun. We've got a Red Alliance robot team 1816, the Green Machine, shooting and scoring along with their partner team 4467, Titanium Titans. Meanwhile, down on blue, they were able to shoot during the autonomous period, and now time will expire, and they will regain control of their robots. Looks like our blue hub will be active first, and scoring into that was Team 9415, Westinghouse Robotics. And we have another Blue Alliance robot scoring. Looks like that is possibly Obama FRC. No, Obama FRC is now in the neutral zone, and we see the Green Machine playing some defense against what must be Team 10582, the Technocons, as they try to come back under the trench and given more defense right back to Team 1816. Now we have an active Red Alliance hub, and we've got two Red Alliance robots shooting and scoring. Team 1816 and their partners now both collecting more fuel to put up into the hub, while the other Red Alliance robot is elsewhere on the field. We've got a Red Alliance lead right now, but the Blue Alliance hub is active, and they have an opportunity to overtake this lead if they start shooting soon, because that hub's only active for another 8 seconds. Red Alliance robot Titanium Titans, they do not want to let them start shooting. As 9415 Westinghouse Robotics start shooting, they're able to score as they are pushed away by Titanium Titans, who is now working on making it back to their side of the field to score in the activated Red Alliance hub. That Red Alliance hub is only active for 5 more seconds. So it looks like the Red Alliance is not really able to take advantage of that activated hub during that period, but that hub is going to stay active for this last 30 seconds of the match. 15 seconds remaining, qualification match 45, and we have a Red Alliance lead, and they are looking to keep that lead 4467 headed towards the other side of the field, and they are specifically trying to keep Team 9415 Westinghouse Robotics from making it to that tower, and they were successful through the end of qualification match 45. And scores are in. This one will go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 90 to the Blue Alliance's score of 50. Now for that Red Alliance, they had a lot of human player shots that really made all the difference for this alliance here.
This is match 46 to 49, right, Holly? 46 to 49, 4 more to go. Team 8705.
SciTech FRC.
And they're playing with Team 3990 on the red.
Tech for Kids.
And how about 3173?
Igniters.
On the Blue Alliance, just finished setting up. Let's introduce Team 9642.
INT Robotics.
And in pink, they look great. Team 709.
Femtech Fatal.
And partnered up, Team 3324.
The Metrobots.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 46 is underway, and fuel is going into both alliances' hubs. We've got 3990 on the Red Alliance Tech for kids scoring, along with their partner 8705 SciTech FRC. And now there is the level 1 hang from SciTech FRC, as well as their alliance partner continues to score for the Red Alliance. Strong autonomous period there for the Red Alliance. Now Team 8705 comes down from the tower, gives the Blue Alliance a chance to start scoring. Team 3324, the Metrobots, has scored into their Blue Alliance hub, and that hub is still active for another 14 seconds for more fuel to be scored. Looks like we do have a Red Alliance defender on that side of the field, and they're going to try and keep Team 9642 from coming back and scoring with the fuel that they're collecting. But now the Red Alliance hub is active, and Team 8705 SciTech FRC has scored. Team 3990 Tech 4 Kids has also scored. Other Red Alliance robot is still on the other side of the field, so it is up to these two robots to take advantage of the last 3 seconds of that active hub. And now our Red Alliance defender is hopefully going to come in handy, and look at that, it does, as it is successfully able to prevent some scores from Team 33-24, the Metrobots, down on the Blue Alliance. We see Team 709 pushing as much fuel as they can under the trench to make it available to their alliance partner, Team 9642. And right as our red hub activates, Team 3990 starts shooting. Now Team 8705 trying to do the same for the Red Alliance as we come down to just about 40 seconds left here in qualification at match 46. 3173 on the Red Alliance Igniters is moving around the neutral zone with fuel in its hopper. Maybe we'll see it come over and assist this Red Alliance with scoring. 20 seconds remaining in this match, and our hubs are both active for the remaining seconds. We've got outpost shots coming in as Team 709, Femtech Fatale, successfully flips their entire robot over and makes it on to level number 1. Looks like Red Alliance trying to match that. Team 8705 parked in position. Looks like they not able to make it up there before the end of qualification, match 46. And your scores are in. This one goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 218 to the Blue Alliance's score of 41. The Red Alliance achieves an energized hub during that match, and as a result takes home 4 ranking points.
47, match 47. While we're announcing match 47, let's talk about 57-40.
Trojanators.
And team 11-4-56.
UMWACC Rough Creek Robo Miners.
And team 20-95.
Direct Current.
On the blue lines, team 10-5-16.
Code Red.
And team 30-15.
Ranger Robotics.
And 34-84 rounds out the Blue Alliance.
Short Circuit.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And right off the bat, look at Ranger Robotics on the Blue Alliance, Team 3015. Already they are back and shooting. We've also got 5740 over on the Red Alliance doing the same thing. Returning from the neutral zone. Here goes 3015 with another hopper full of fuel from the neutral zone and scoring that all for the Blue Alliance. Now in the teleoperated period, looks like we're going to have an active red hub first. So Blue Alliance uses the last of that active hub time, and Team 5740 takes advantage of this activated Red Alliance hub. They've scored plenty, and now they are looking for more in the neutral zone. Looks like their alliance partner 2095 is working to move over the bump over into the Blue Alliance side of the field, because in 3 seconds that hub will become active and 2095 will have some defense to play. That defense has not yet affected Ranger Robotics, who was able to get their shots off uninterrupted, and they are now back in the neutral zone collecting more fuel as only one of our Red Alliance robots is moving on the field currently. Blue Alliance shooting and scoring as that hub becomes inactive, and our Red Alliance hub is active once again. However, Team 2095 Direct Current is on the Blue Alliance side of the field. It looks like their focus is defense. 1 minute remaining here in qualification, match 47, as Team 3484 Short Circuit is now within their neutral zone and moving under the trench towards this active blue hub. 3015 now in the neutral zone. Ranger Robotics, look at how much fuel they can hold, and now we're going to get to witness them shoot all that fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. 2095 Direct Current playing this one for the Red Alliance, working to maneuver over the Blue Alliance bump back towards their side of the field. They do have some fuel in tow, and 3015 Ranger Robotics knows that, and they were playing a little bit of situational defense there while they were working to collect fuel for the Blue Alliance hub. We've got a Red Alliance shot from a human player that makes it into the Red hub, as we have some fuel scored into the Blue Alliance hub as time expires here in qualification, match number 47. The win here goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 332 to the Red Alliance's score of 46. Great job to that Blue Alliance there.
Just a reminder again, for our mentors and coaches, we're going to have a mentor parade as part of our closing ceremonies today. So please, mentors, coaches, we are going to recognize your years of service in this parade. It's going to be a really unique way to do this. Please go to Pit Admin and check in at Pit Admin immediately following qualification match 49, so you can join this incredible parade and once again be recognized for your years of service. Thank you. Holly, we have two more matches to go. You think we can make it?
I think we're ready.
I think we need to make it.
We need
Let's
to
get
be.
her done. Let's talk about our teams on the Red Alliance, like Team 4150
Robotics.
and 1317.
Digital Fusion.
That's goofy. And I love it. Team 3504 rounds them out.
Girls of Steel.
And going on down to the Blue Alliance, still setting up their robots. I'm not going to interfere with them, but I'm going to tell you who they are by number. And Holly, you finish it off. Team 2656.
Quasics.
Let's give you a flag wave, too. There you go. And Team 4991.
Horsepower.
And last but definitely not least, Team 7515.
Dark Side Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, we've got a robot shooting over on the Blue Alliance. Looks like Horsepower and Quasics. And now we see Girls of Steel on the Red Alliance, along with their partner Digital Fusion, both able to score points into the Red Alliance hub. And now drivers regain control of their robots, and looks like we're going to have a blue hub active first, so those Blue Alliance robots are gathering up fuel. Looks like Dark Side Robotics might be getting in position to shoot, and there they go with a stream of fuel successfully scored for the Blue Alliance. Their partners also scoring as well. Team 2656 Quasics also adding a considerable amount of fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Almost time for this Red Alliance hub to become active, as that sound means that Blue Alliance hub is inactive and it has switched to the Red Alliance. 7515 Dark Side Robotics swoops in to play defense. Looks like that does not affect the Girls of Steel, as they are still able to score, and their alliance partner Digital Fusion now being pinned against the tower. Dark Side Robotics makes sure to move away. Now we've switched back to the blue hub, and taking advantage of that is Team 2656 Quasics. Looks like their partner, Team 4991 Horsepower, is in a very unfortunate position under the trench. Looks like the mechanism of their robot is over that trench as well. So looks like we've got two robots still in the game here for the Blue Alliance. One of them is trying to keep Team 1317 Digital Fusion from coming back towards their newly active hub. Team 4150 Robotics in position to shoot, but not much movement. Makes me think their robot may be down. Yes, that light's not flashing. They're getting help from an FTA right now. 30 seconds remain, and both hubs are active. 1317 is off the ground for the Red Alliance onto level 1 of their tower. Quasics scoring some last few seconds of fuel. We've got 10 seconds left to go here in qualification match 48. Looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to put as many points on the board as possible. And we do have what looks to be a level 1 hang from Dark Side Robotics. Very good timing there because just before the end of qualification match 48. Blue Alliance takes the win here with a score of 82-49.
As this is our last match today, which will be match 59, we'll finish our other 18 qualification matches tomorrow. This is your last reminder of the mentor meeting. If you are a mentor and you'd love to be recognized, a mentor parade, and you'd love to be recognized in the mentor parade for your years of service, please go to Pit Admin where they are organizing the mentor parade. One other word. When we are finished with award ceremony, we are closing the pits immediately following awards ceremony. Please be ready to finish up in your pits, get them cleaned up, get organized if you can in advance, because we will be closing the pits immediately, again, following awards ceremony. Thank you for your cooperation. Match number 49. Here we go, the last qualification match of the day. Right, Chuck? Very good. Team 2641, how about it?
Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics.
And Team 2234.
Alternating current.
And Team 9406.
Tech Junior.
On the Blue Alliance, I can see them from afar, and I'm getting closer and closer and closer to Team 2010.
The Lightning Bots.
And Team 1708.
Amped Robotics.
And finally, the last match of the day, Team 4269.
That's the Cardinal Bots.
Not sure what that was. Here we go. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And our final qualification match of the day is underway here at the Greater Pittsburgh Regional 2026. We've got fuel being scored into both hubs, and Team 9406 is the robot scoring for the Red Alliance. That is Tech Junior. And now we've got a Blue Alliance robot scoring. That has to be Team 4269, the Cardinal Bots. Now as drivers take control, it looks like the blue hub is going to be active first, and those Blue Alliance robots have scored a lot of what they were holding into the hub. So now we see Team 1708 Amped Robotics in the neutral zone acquiring some more to bring back and score, just as their alliance partner, the Lightning Bots, just did. We have an active Red Alliance hub now, and Team 9406 Tech Junior is scoring. Here comes alternating current. Team 2234 getting in position, getting ready to score just as their alliance partner Tech Junior is currently. 7 seconds left of that activated red hub as alternating current is still trying to get in position to score. And a blue active hub, and that Blue Alliance was ready. We saw Amped Robotics put plenty of fuel into the hub, and we see them coming back looking for some more. Cardinal Bots, after scoring once already, is now scoring again. And 2010 trying to join the effort for the Blue Alliance, scoring some fuel of their own as we move into just over 50 seconds left here in qualification, match 49. Red hub is active, 9406 Tech Junior lining up and scoring. We'll see if alternating current is able to score as well, as their alliance partner Pittsburgh Central Catholic Robotics is doing a great job of utilizing the fuel near the trenches to push it under and make it available to their alliance partners. These alliances are very close as we come into our last 20 seconds of qualification. Match 49, we'll have to see if anybody is able to lift off the floor at the end of the match. Team 9406 Tech Junior scoring everything they can within these last 7 seconds, as is the Blue Alliance. And we have an exciting ending to qualification match 49, and we will have an exciting ending to our day very soon after we announce scores and have our award ceremony. Scores coming in now from that final match of the day, and this win goes to the Blue Alliance. A well-fought match there, but the Blue Alliance comes out on top with a score of 186 to the Red Alliance's 174. Both of those alliances able to score enough fuel to energize their hub. They're both going to walk away with at least one ranking point.
All right, teams, we're getting ready for the award ceremony as we scrub the field of all of the fuel and get it all bunched together. We're then going to start with our awards ceremony. And part of this, again, is going to be our mentor parade.
Robot fans, please welcome back to the field your master of ceremonies, Tom Zawizlak.
Hey, everybody, did we have a good day or what? Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We had a terrific time back here behind the scoring table. It was incredible. Every match was just mesmerizing. And we're so happy that you are now all here for our closing ceremony. We got through 49 matches today. 49. And a lot of that has to do with the preparation of the teams and how prepared they all were as well. So with those 49 matches, we have 18 more to go tomorrow before we do our alliance selection and then we get into our ceremonies. Now, what we could have not done any of this besides the teams and their cooperation is our incredible volunteer crew. All of our volunteer crew, the field crew, the pit crew, everybody out. So let's hear it for all the volunteers, please. And it's also time to recognize another group that's in the building. That other group, they're our alumni. I want all the alumni to stand up, please, and be recognized. All the alumni, stand up and be recognized. Volunteer alumni, alumni up in the stands, as well as all of our alumni that are assisting these incredible teams here today. So thank you for your support and support of the next generation of our robotics kids. So last thing, this season. This is your last season, seniors. Hate to say about it, but Rebuilt may be your final season competing with First as a student. But we look forward to what you will be, what you will become, and we are looking forward to the future that you are going to set for all the rest of us. So please, students, we all want you to stand up and be recognized once again. All of our seniors that are graduating, and unfortunately, Rebuild is your last season. Congratulations, seniors! You are amazing! You have been incredible. We're thrilled to have you guys all here. And now, this is what we've been waiting for. This is our mentor parade. And we're going to have the mentors come in. Again, we're going to recognize them by their years of service. And if Norm's ready to fire away over there, we would like to talk about them, recognize them, their dedication. Let's first look at the 1 year, the new mentors in their very first year. Come on out, mentors. Year 2 mentors. Mentors in their 3rd year with First. Woohoo! Mentors in their 4th year. Man, how about the ones in their 5th through 7th year? It gets even better, and it gets even more crowded. Mentors in their 8th to 10th year. Wait a minute. 11 through 13 years. '14, '15, '16, '17, '18, '19. All right, mentors in 20 plus years. Wave with both your hands if you've been doing this over 20 years. There you go, over 20 years. Thank you, mentors. Thank you once again to our mentors. And what we really appreciate is your applause and your enthusiasm, thanking these incredible group of people who have dedicated their lives, their personal time, their skills, their incredible skills and talents to make this program, but more importantly, all of you better people. Thanks again, mentors. Okay, mentors, it is time now for the mentors to come back and return to their seats, because now it is time for some well-deserved individual awards, and we know what's coming. So without further ado, we would like to first present the Woody Flowers Finalist Award. With that, please welcome Earl Seamy to present the award. We do. Yep.
Okay, I'd like to have all the former Woody Flowers Finalist Award winners who are with teams come back. Some of the mentors that were just marching by, they would come out, join me on the field so we can give this award. So these are mentors who've won the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at other events or the Pittsburgh Regional. I'm going to have them help me give out this year's award for the Greater Pittsburgh Regional. I think we have quite a few here. Maybe if we trying to figure out how we have enough space. Here they all come. Okay, as they're coming, I'm going to go ahead and have them introduce themselves, their team name, the year they won, and where they won, and their name.
Chuck Harris, Team 623, Cougar Robotics, the 2005 NASA VCU Regional.
Tom O'Neill, Team 451, 2010, here in Pittsburgh.
Andy Bruning, 3324, the Metrobots, 2014, Queen City Regional.
Dave Yakubowski, 2021 GPR, and I'm with Team 5740, the Trojanators.
Sinette Cavalier, 1511. I won in 2017 at the Finger Lakes Regional.
Larry Lewis, I got it in 2013 from 1511 in the Finger Lakes Regional.
Mike Buell, Team 3173, the Igniters, 2018 Central New York Regional.
Matthew Kwiatkowski with Team 3173. I won at FLR 2024.
Justin Montoy's Team 3015, 2014 Finger Lakes Regional.
Joe Galena, Team 3015, 2015 Finger Lakes Regional.
Tim Angert, 2024 Buckeye Regional, Titanium Titans.
Sean McMahon, Team 2656, 2021 Upper Ohio River Region.
Meg Gilmore, 2656, 2023 Greater Pittsburgh Regional.
Matt Healy, Quasix, 2025 Greater Pittsburgh Regional.
Some great coaches. I'm always awed when I hear their personal stories and how well what they've done in FIRST and just how they've contributed to the program. It's always very amazing when I get to hear their stories. So FIRST Robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to FIRST core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates the mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. So, someone mentioned the other day that if you had ever had a chance to meet Woody, you were very lucky. And he was an amazing person with this idea of gracious professionalism, and it's really sort of hard to describe just the kind of impact he's had on so many people. The nominees for this regional should now be shown on the screen. Hopefully we have a list. That's what's on my script. So we should have a list of all the nominees, because I'd like them to stand now and be recognized, but we need that list. Okay. So if you know your team nominated you for Woody Flowers Finalist Award, please stand. All those coaches stand. All those mentors stand. I don't see anyone standing. Some of you know you've been mentored, been nominated. And so from that pool, this event's winner will be chosen. Now, the nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps the students learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Now, I read these essays every weekend for months during competition season. Please do not write them with AI, okay? We can tell. Write them from your heart, write them with sincerity, and tell us about your coaches. It's a great thing to read when it's written by people. Okay, so Woody believes societies get the best of what they see. I'm back, okay. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. One nominee will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award now at this event, and then at the championship in Houston, one mentor will be selected from the renominated past finalists to win the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. Based on your input, the Woody Flowers Award winners now recognize one mentor for their outstanding contributions to the FIRST experience. This mentor goes by a nickname her students gave her, one earned not by title, but by an uncanny ability to look at any situation, find the root cause, and guide her team through the fix. Her expertise spans physics, Java, and electrical wiring, yet her greatest skill is knowing how a concept that feels impossible and break it down until it feels simple. She has stood in front of Pittsburgh Penguins fans to show the world what FIRST can do, and she has stood in front of a discouraged first-year student to make sure they didn't walk away. She doesn't just build robots, she teaches students how to tell their own story. Please join us in congratulating the 2026 Greater Pittsburgh Regional Woody Flowers Finalist Award winner, Alandra Kale from Team 1708. To get another picture right there. Okay. Congratulations. 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 Go ahead and go out that way. We finally meet in person. Let's get your name anytime. Woody Flowers. That's right.
Thank you, Earl, and all the past Woody Flower finalists. That was incredible, and congratulations, Alandra. That is well deserved. So our next award is the Volunteer of the Year Award. You look around, right, at every competition, not just this one, but it's the inspectors, referees, it's the judges, field and scoring table crew, it's the planning committee, machine shop, and all the pit administration, all of our volunteers, every one of them. Without volunteers, I think you all would agree, FIRST does not exist. So their dedication and commitment is what we're here to celebrate because they are critical across all of the FIRST programs. Everybody, could we just have a standing ovation for all of our volunteers, please? Not only here, but throughout all FIRST programs. They are here, and they are here on your behalf, students. That's why our volunteers are here. It's their joy to be working with you. So with that, I'd like to introduce and bring her back down, Daphne Fraunfelter, who will present the Volunteer of the Year Award and the Greater Pittsburgh Regional.
And of course, I cannot do that without our Regional Planning Committee. Come on out.
Oh.
What a fun group. Now something happens that our Regional Planning Committee, we start around about 3 days from now to get started and say, what do we want to do for the next year? We take our summer off and then we get together, but we're basically weekly meetings, and our committee chair, Ashley Arabia, she and I are on the phone often. And then they have been co-VCing the, or I should say co-volunteer coordinator position, assigning volunteers, which is Sarah and Ashley together do that. We meet every Wednesday since around October to get this to happen. So my hat's off to both of you for doing this. It's my job, but it's not yours. You are volunteers, and I thank you for it. So, So the Volunteer of the Year this year has been a volunteer for 15 years. And this person does not stop. Whenever we say, can you do this? There is never a no. It's a, I will figure out how to do it. And this year, as you all know, week 3 was a little top heavy, and we were a little understaffed because of all of the other wonderful volunteers that are going to different events. So this particular volunteer kept saying, I can do that. I can fit that in. We can make that work. So this particular volunteer at this event had stepped back from being the volunteer coordinator for the event and has chosen to do CSA, robot inspector, safety manager, photographer, field assembly, and the person who talks me back from the ledge when I need it. So this year, the Volunteer of the Year award goes to Sarah Withy. Now, when we get up here, we try our best to make this look that we have rehearsed this for a very long time, and you all know that's not entirely true. So every now and then I blow a cue. Sarah was supposed to speak before I did all this. And when you know what it's about, it's going to show again how really resilient Sarah is. So Sarah, take it away.
Thank you. We do want to take a moment to acknowledge those that we lost this year. One of those is Ed Patterson, known to many as Coco Ed. He was our 2023 Volunteer of the Year, and he passed away in January. He volunteered with the Greater Pittsburgh Regional for 6 years, and at over 125 FLL, FTC, and FRC events. He was a team mentor for many years, too. He gave his free time so often so that he because he loved supporting robotics youth. It's his joy for working with young people and the joy of all of our volunteers that keeps this community going.
Thank you, Sarah. Couldn't have said it better myself. And I thank you for being the one to say it. If you remember, Coco was our lead cuer for many, many years. So with that, we are completed with our awards that you may think, because typically on Friday we do the Woody Flowers and the Volunteer of the Year Award. But wait, there's more. You know that scavenger hunt that we did, that we talked about this morning? Yes, we are going to announce those winners, but I want to bring up Vivian. Vivian is the person who made all of those posters and did the QR codes and did the other stuff and behind the scenes and did the forms and did the stuff that I can't do. I want to thank you so much for doing this. I appreciate it. So without further ado, the winners of the scavenger hunt. Now, I'm going to announce the winners. Come down and see us over at the driver's station over on this Alliance. But wait until we're finished with this presentation, and then come on over and get your awards. So the winners are Braley from Team 3015. Brendan from Team 451. William from Team 9022. Stephen, 3260. And we have Ethan from Team 451. Tyler from Team 1511. Bowie from Team 1708. Brody from Team 3015. Lots of happy people out there. We have Graham from Team 1317. We have Yehan from Team 9642. Jasmine from Team 6032. Kylie from Team 1511. 2 more to go. We have a finalist, which is Loga from Team 4150. And our winner for the Pac-Man from Team 1511 is Sonia. Congratulations to you all.
Thank you very much, Daphne, and congratulations to all of you that participated in the hunt. That was fantastic. So with that, I think we're ready to wrap it up, Daphne?
Are so ready to wrap it up.
We are. So thank you for all your patience and your cooperation. But congratulations again to all of today's winners. We'll be presenting more awards tomorrow, as you are aware, during the playoffs. So we'll have matches, and as we get towards the end of the matches, will be our award sequences. So thanks for all the teams for your hard work and gracious professionalism. Pits close is the end of our closing ceremonies. So everybody, go get ready. Let's get through the pits. And thank you very much for today. And we're going to see you all at the morning. We have a full day with opening ceremonies at 8:30 and pits open at, be here for when pits, 8 a.m. Pits open at 8 a.m. And then we have our opening ceremony at 8:30. So everybody have a great night. Be safe out there. See you tomorrow.